What's going on, everybody? I am Captain RoBear, and this is Game of Saving Throws. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Episode 14. Let's see them let's goes in the chat, baby. Let's see them let's goes. Oh, I need to change one of my commands. One of my commands is showing.
Oh no!
Oh God!
Embarrassing.
Oh God!
Cover that up.
Change that beautiful bean footage. Thank you guys for being patient with us today while we tried to figure out exactly what was going on with radio's ISP. Unfortunately, the ISP has won the war.
No,
For tonight.
they might have won this battle, but they'll not win the war.
Oh, this music's loud as fuck.
Yeah, I just turned on the browser.
Yeah, you're gonna have to recalibrate now because everything on your side is gonna be thrown off because I've redone everything.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
figured that out.
Sorry about that.
Peek in the
Love it
mixer.
loud. It's like yelling in my ear.
This one goes to 11.
So, radio,
So
you're looking very, very slender today.
This new diet and cleanse I'm on, it's really, it's helping me regain my youthfulness.
Yeah, that is a lovely kombucha concoction that you have there.
Yes, it is. It's a
That is-
coffee roasted kombucha.
Yeah, very coffee roasted kombucha. You got any announcements for this week, my dude? Hello?
He's speechless.
Radio. Of course, we lose him right at the beginning of the episode. He's been fine up to this point. Literally, even when he didn't have any upload at all, he was fine, and then he's gone. We'll just swing down to you, Nightcock, while Radio rejoins us.
Yeah, not really any announcements. Kind of exciting. We hit 150 subs for the channel last night, which was pretty cool.
Let's go.
Been playing a ton of Sea of Thieves, trying just slightly to live up to Mudcat's legendary status, but not even close. But last night's
I
shit show
agree.
was a ton of fun. So, but yeah, other than that, that's been about it. Just Sea of Thieves this week. So,
Last night was a blast.
dude, it was so good.
Thank you guys for all those embers and early sparks. Thank you. Let's talk about the elephant in the room, or the phoenix in the room. Congratulations on the 1,000
Let's go.
follows.
We
Let's
did
go.
it. We did it. Really, it was all chat, just pushing it. It was amazing to watch. I felt like I was just being pulled along with the ride. That was amazing. So yeah, we got to 1K. Now we're off to working towards 2K at this point.
Here we go.
Just going for it. Going for it. It'll be good. Also, small little news. I'm back into the Embers program. I was accepted today.
You didn't tell me.
Let's
You're
go.
doing this round two?
Surprise! Yeah, so I'm in round 2. It'll start May 15th, and I'll be able to, people can donate embers and whatnot. It'll be a whole fun
go.
time.
Nice.
I'm glad they brought you into round 2
Yeah.
for precisely probably 7 days before you make partner.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, they
I'll be
figured,
helpful
let's
for a little while at least.
Go ahead and process this. And yes, for everyone, she is live streaming in Radio's spot right now, which is exciting. I wish we always had 5 spots. That would make things significantly more awesome. But just when something like this happens, we're able to slide in on over, get some stream hours in.
This is temporary. Radio will have his spot back.
You never know. You may have to go on a concert binge and, you get to step up to the plate. So now
There
when we
we
do
go.
the co-stream command, whoop, whoop, bada bing, bada
Here we
boom.
go.
Everybody slam those balls if you haven't.
Doom, 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 doom.
Awesome.
There he is.
Did you miss me?
Yes, we missed you.
Radio, is that you?
Yes, I'm done messing around with text tonight.
Yep.
I told him, do not send a reset signal to my modem. I am live on the air right now. It's a different kind of signal, sir. Sent it anyways.
No, it is not.
Oh, that first roll coming in.
Fair. Oh, and another one.
You don't know, maybe
That's
it'll
a
be
new
good.
sound.
It'll be...
Oh, snap.
Yeah, they
Jesus.
like to stockpile at the beginning to make it unbelievably difficult for me to remember everything.
Good job.
Mudcat, you definitely have some announcements.
No, I don't think so. No, we let's see, we broke 9,000 since last week.
Oh,
Awesome.
We're up to like almost 92 something. So I'm hopefully, if Sea of Thieves keeps going the way it's going, maybe 10K next week,
Be awesome.
2 weeks. I don't know. Sea of Thieves is starting to wind down a bit. So, but then there's a Halo tournament coming up in a couple of weeks that I'll be playing probably 80 hours of Halo in a week to try to win a bunch of shit.
Hey, look.
There you go.
That Mixer's doing. So, yeah, so we did that. We broke 200 subs the other day, so that was good.
Nice.
Well done, sir.
200
Let's go.
freaking subs.
Yeah, that happened out of nowhere. So,
200 subs.
yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Oh man. Hey, chat, just hold on because they grow up quick. They grow up quick.
I'm pretty sure there's a few community members that maybe have gifted half of those.
Namesake cough.
Yeah, there's a couple of them out there. Lakota's namesake. A couple of guys are super generous.
You never know, though. You never know who's going to stick out of that generosity and make a lifetime community member out of it. They're out there doing
Yeah.
RNGesus' work.
Yep. So that's been fun. I took my first break from Arena and did Tall Tales today for like 4 hours, and back to Arena tomorrow for probably 12 hours or so.
Ugh, Tall Tales is so good, though.
Yeah, well, I saw that when you get to level 50 in Sea Dogs, you get this cool black and gold sword from the Pirate Legend headquarters.
Oh,
The blade is black, and it's got gold adornments on it.
That's awesome.
It's cool looking as fuck, man.
ugh,
And now I want to get level 50, and I'm like almost at 38, so
Jeez.
so
yeah. So that's been about it. So we're gonna try to pushing for 10K. So if you guys want to come out to the stream every day, that's what we're trying to get.
good. Hell yeah.
Get it?
Get that bread.
You wanted a 20. I wanted a 22.
Same.
That's what.
Yes. So announcements over here. We have finalized launching the Patreon, but we haven't set the tiers. So that will be coming very, very, very soon. YouTube update. I know I'm slacking. I'm way behind. Sorry. We've kind of been launching an entire delivery service at my tavern. My primary my primary commitments to investors. So I've been doing a lot of work on it. But there's no excuse. YouTube, I'm going to finalize exactly when I'm updating it so I'm on a set schedule so everybody knows in that community exactly when shit is going up and when you can catch it. Sorry, it's a struggle bus trying to fit everything into a week, but we are working on it. For anyone who hasn't caught a show since we started the D20 roll, just to let you know, you can help influence the game with either a 500,000 mixed play button drop or 1 million. They do varying degrees depending on what kind of encounter, how difficult it is, and what exactly they're doing at the time when you guys drop those rolls. This takes away the guaranteed lightning drop and also takes away having to always rule within that sound effect. Now I can do all sorts of things, whatever my creative mind can come up with. So it's a really fun way to interact with the stream, as you guys have seen before. You guys are essentially rolling for a spell save DC. I pick out a number and set it to whatever the encounter is or what they're doing. Say if they're inside of a bar and you would like to assist them be silly, it's pretty darn easy to influence the game and help them out in some possible way. versus being in an actual real life battle where the influence of evil is overbearing on them, and it's going to be harder for your physical prayers within the realm to cut through that evil fog and aura. And just to let you know, I haven't described on stream exactly the manifestation of how we role play within the game. Imagine yourself and your time spent on Mixer as an overall ritual spell you can think of, as if you were praying to whatever god or gods within this universe is pantheon, and you're concentrating and focusing on the overall well-being of this planet. And that is that manifestation of that role. And I get to use it like earlier this week when they're in the city of bells, Mudang Dong. The bells echo out, and that kind of starts a status effect, and that's the prayers coming from Mudang Dong. So it's cool that we get to use you guys within the story, and that actual time spent harvesting all these sparks is used in a very cool role-playing way. If we have anything on the stream that sounds kind of odd or out of place, make sure to let me know. Whisper me. We do have a completely new audio setup, and there's always kinks that come with that. So
you're gonna love it, baby. It's sexy.
Let's go.
Yeah. So hopefully it sounds awesome. I can also fade music up and down, which is like the greatest part of my gig right now. I love it so much. One last piece, everybody, I'm dropping this again. This is our D&D tweet that says we are live. I need everyone to please like, retweet, and drop a GIF comment. I will be very, very blunt with everybody in the audience. We will not be able to secure the kinds of sponsored deals within the D&D universe if we don't build our Twitter following. 100%. Every piece of information that I get back, it's about overall social total and numbers. They don't give a rip what we've started over here on Mixer, and that's fine because we don't care, we don't need it, but I would certainly love to be able to give back and get stuff for you guys. That's the main focus, is trying to get cool things that the community needs to get their hands on, like source books, dice boxes, stuff like that would be really sweet. And we need overall reach to do that. So if you guys have not, and you're a community member, and you have not created a Twitter, please, I don't need you to use it. You don't have to. Don't be on Twitter all day. Be there one time just to like, retweet our stuff and the castmate stuff, make all the difference. Really would. And you might find that following like 1 or 2, 3 things, not so bad. You actually get a little bit of information. Other than that, we do have one spark goal, and this is a continual spark goal from here on out. If we reach 75 million sparks, each week I will be giving away a player's handbook, a dungeon master's guide, or a monster manual. Every week. We will continue to do that as long as we hit that mark. The budget is there. I will drop that bad boy on Wednesday, right when we start, and we will run that giveaway, and it will be sent from Amazon to your address. Ding. So
Nice.
that is the game plan from here on out. Yes, Facebook will work too. I appreciate that. We have information going out there too. Hella appreciate that. I need to start dropping the little Facebook link as well. Let's see. Other than that,
Next week.
oh yeah, next week. Yes, thank you. Next week there will be no game of saving throws next week because I will be at D&D Live in LA. So I will be gone from Thursday through Sunday. So there'll be no new neon regimes and no new game of saving throws. So this is gonna be a hard cut for you guys, but we're gonna try and play in something for the Monday and Tuesday. We're gonna try and get some more D&D in, so we got some content. But as you know, when I leave, We run some hella big marathons, and a lot of you guys that are new community members have never actually seen the beginning of these campaigns. So it's a good time to hop on and binge watch a marathon over a weekend. Yes.
I recommend the Valis Saga.
Oh, so good. It's the origin stories. Let's see. Other than that, I think it's time to get this show on the road. What do you guys think? Hashtag
Yes.
Let's do
Kill
it.
Randy?
Hashtag kill Randy. Let's go.
Hashtag you can fucking try.
Can we get another poll in now that we're peak?
Wait,
Can we get another check for hashtag kill Randy or hashtag team Randy, please?
Or
we're level 6 now, right? I think I might have not gone up a level.
You've never.
Tyson's pushing his own agenda here.
Hashtag ice knife.
I'm getting
Randy
another
lives
spell.
matter.
Oh, it's amazing. All right.
Voting in there. Oh, it's stressing me to see these numbers change. We had
That's
such a
close
lead
one.
to begin with.
No.
What the heck? Kill Randy.
I actually
Nice.
voted for Team Randy.
Yes.
Oh, actually,
Let's go.
I'm secretly Team Randy.
Let's go.
Secretly
Oh,
Team
yeah.
Randy. I just
Pissed.
let my Randy show.
Let's go.
Come on,
I just let
guys.
my Randy show.
Yeah, I just just learning a new spell on the fly here. Here we go.
Buck.
Yeah.
Shadow Blade it is.
Hey, true D&D
Damn it,
fashion right
Randy.
there.
He's a horrible person.
You're a horrible person. Don't talk
You
about
Well,
helped
it.
that's
cre-
besides the
and
point.
you helped create him.
Let's not talk about that,
Yeah.
okay? I brought him into this world and I will take him out. Okay? This is universal justice.
All right. Let's settle
Randy-
back down in. Where we
If you want to
last
know
left.
who Randy is, watch.
Where we last left our adventurers. In the city of Bryn Shander, post the defense holding off a plethora of ice giants, you guys settled into the one place that you call home, Calvin's Comfort, the Cracker Barrel, Flying J, Truck Stop of the North, where you proceeded to have a raucous time where bull forms were involved, nightclub karaoke songs were sang. What do you call the knife game? Is this
Five-finger fillet.
5-finger fillet? Where a game of 5-finger fillet was thrown down in a gauntlet between Ruby and hashtag Team Randy. Over a series of rounds, Ruby prevailed in an actual bet that Randy had made to cut off his own thumbs. And of course, in true Randy style, no thumbs were cut as he used an invisibility spell and ran away into the snow, chuckling like a small child. As he passed, as he passed an outhouse where there was a corn-cobbing firebrand making his way back into the tavern. All of this while Ruby Shore tried valiantly to find company for the evening, only to become deputized with a few small gift shop sheriff stars. In a awkward conversation with Sir Barrick, she decided to take the wine bottle and head home alone, upstairs by herself, where the rest of the group woke up finding they had actually left Emery in his goblin form back on the table in the main bar, and they had hoisted David, not the gnome, actually the halfling, laying butt-ass naked inside the room. They were able to make their way down. I can't remember if you guys had breakfast or not.
We did.
I ate some leftover lobster Benedict.
Yes! Amazing. after you guys had breakfast, you actually made it to Black Iron Blades, where you guys found some significant upgrades, cool ass armor, and made a few little adjustments and tinkering to the pieces that you had gathered from the frost giants that you had slain at the southwest gate. After procuring these awesome items and seeing, unfortunately, the mulled wine stand destroyed, you guys decided to make good on Sheriff Markham's deputizing and take off and look in search of one Sirach that you had overheard in a conversation within the bar, and to generally patrol outside the walls and possibly take Markham up on his bounty for giant heads. You guys ran into a Sugar Shack gang as Nightcock used his seldom talked about ability of dealing with the underworld, a past that he has long since moved on from, as you guys were able to whip Mama Francis and her gang. Don't remember their names, didn't write it down.
What are notes?
What are notes when improv? I should probably rewatch a VOD, maybe? I don't think they'll be back anytime soon, or will they? Upon that, you were able to discover that Sirach had left the city to the south gate. You guys made your way out into the wilderness. You guys found, unfortunately, the crushed body of Sirach's Doge, a wrecked toboggan.
A good boy.
He was a good boy.
The best boy.
The best boy he could be.
I didn't know him.
I did briefly.
Nightcock took to the sky to see as far as his eyes could allow him, and he saw several miles into the distance a pair of frost giants and a chubby little fella slung up over the shoulder. And that's where we'll pick up the story. With a sneeze.
It's an improv
We're getting
scene?
cold out here.
What do you see up there, Nightcock?
I see several miles ahead. I see a couple of giants and a chubby guy kind of thrown over a shoulder. I have a feeling it could be Sirach. But anyways, I feel like we should probably investigate that. What do you guys think?
I agree. I think we should pursue them, but perhaps we shouldn't just run right in.
I'm the
Don't
giant
know if
slayer.
they'd
Why
be
not?
Alone. Well, do you think they just sent the two for him?
Nightcock, are you still in the air?
Yeah, I'm still flying. Well, no, I've actually come back down on the ground to tell you guys what I've seen. So
I know you and I were communicating via.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we were on I had the wooden pickle earpiece. That's right.
Mine does not look like
Yeah,
a
so I guess
pickle.
I'm still flying in the air.
We
Just
actually
continue.
can't rule that yours looks like a wooden pickle. It has to
Oh,
look
dang
like
it.
something else.
Okay. All right.
It's an elvish earpiece. You know, it literally looks like one of those Etsy cosplay like wires that comes up to an elvish point. But if you don't want the elvish point, you can make it look theme it in a skin other way. Like you can make it look steampunk. You can make it look more iron and dwarvish and industrial. Think of it that way, and you don't have to name it. You can come up with it in 10, 15
we
minutes
go.
or a day later.
All right. Perfect.
Nightcock, sorry, I'm just getting used to this stupid earpiece. Can you see anything towards the coast, with his giants?
So extra.
Yeah, I see, coming in is, just two giants and some fat guy. I don't see anything else. Over. Get your ass down here. Let's go kill these fuckers. Alright, I'm on my way.
Is this what I sound like on this thing?
Chikios, get off the comms, damn it.
I've never heard something like this before. Malaka!
Ruby, are you there? Hello? Over?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Am I using this right?
You sound so much
Why do you
clearer than the rest of us.
Why did I get the broke one? What the hell?
I think your earpieces are busted, guys.
You must have a Cox earpiece. That's what I'm thinking. Probably explains the problem with connection I'm getting.
This makes me chuckle.
Alright, we've had enough fun with these damn things. Can we please go kill these giants and get Sirach before they fucking eat him?
He's right. We need to get moving now. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is good points.
How far do you think it is?
They are not hill giants, but giants nonetheless.
What kind of giants do they look like to you? I don't know anything about giants. I just kill the damn things.
Yes, sir. We are in the north. It's cold here. Obviously they are frost giants.
Well, all these fucking giants have gone crazy.
This is true. And we have never even talked about why we were assisted by other giants in last battle.
You really want to talk about that now?
No, but maybe whoever said a prayer to whatever storm giant god could probably do it again. We obviously had more members and giant assistants.
Nightcock, do you know any storm giant prayers?
Let's see. I think I know one. I think I know one, possibly.
Histor, you realize you don't have to use that thing. He is standing 10 feet in front of you.
I'm just having some fun with it. Come on.
All right, you have your fun. I'm going to get going after them. You guys can keep playing with your toys. And Ruby starts taking off.
She has points.
Hey, when in doubt, follow the tabaxi. Let's go.
Side note, Emery, what form are you in?
I'm in dad bod form right now.
Yep.
I think right now I'm actually just kind of, these guys are all talking and I'm thinking about how long we have to walk in the snow and how I don't have any fucking ale on me anymore.
Who does number 2 work for?
All right, let's go. I'm gonna follow Ruby.
All right. You guys are a couple miles out. How do you want to proceed?
Right now, I'll go ahead. She's charging forward.
Is that toboggan still? Was it in good shape?
You know, I don't think we actually talked about the toboggan. Like, it was flipped over and you know, the Doge was fucked up, but we never really talked about the toboggan. I don't believe.
Could I investigate that before we go?
Absolutely.
That's a 19.
19. Go back over to the toboggan. Give it a good once over. Looks like one of the runner blades has been knocked off when it was turned sideways and kind of drug into the ground. It looks like if you have the right tools, you might be able to fix it.
Oh. Guys, anybody have any anything that might be able to fix this toboggan? We might be able to use this. If we're having to trek out into the snow, we might want a toboggan.
They don't have any tools.
I don't really have a lot that would help with this, I don't think. But
Nightcock, you got anything in your kit? Because I got nothing in mine.
I got a set of thieves' tools, but I don't think that's really gonna help us here.
The fuck, has it got a screwdriver in it? Maybe we can use that.
I got something that might work.
I could be honest that I am not a very handy person. I am a man of leisure, but I do have something I think that could be of assistance.
What do you got?
And Chikios puts his hands together, and you can see little fairies disperse from his hands, green and gold, as they float out into the air as he casts Mage Hand. And the fairies begin to pick up the toboggan and set it over on its side. This is how I do manual labor. and they begin to work and piece back together as he also casts Mending as well. As Chikios does nothing and pulls open his wineskin and takes a drink and kind of lays back in his haunches with his arms crossed. They do good work. They do good work for free.
You get a warranty on what they do?
No warranty. No guarantees here. But I can fix it again if need be. And you can see as those little fairies and sprites begin to piece everything back together again, making that toboggan whole.
How big is this toboggan?
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
Yeah. How many of us can fit on there?
3.
3.
So now we just have to figure out how to pull this thing. Unless you guys want to push it up the hill and then ride it down.
Oh, fuck. Give me one of the leads.
I am embarrassed that I did not think this through.
I don't really know how this works. I've never been on a toboggan before. This is not my natural environment.
I am not having you drag this sled. Chikio snaps his fingers and turns into one of the yaks.
Yes. There we go.
How cute!
Let's go.
As he turns to one of the yaks, he's just like,
Ruby goes up and like pats him on the nose. You are so cute. Thank you.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is definitely more like it. I'm gonna climb into the toboggan.
I'm gonna harness it to Chikios, and as I grab the bridle, I'm gonna pat him on the head and go, "Sorry about this." I'm just gonna jam it in between his back teeth.
And Nightcock's gonna fly above, looking down, earpiece in again, going,
Guys, it's looking like a shit show down there, but I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Ruby sits in the back. She's not. I'll get in the middle.
Don't worry, we're not gonna let that bot drive this thing.
What do you mean? I have a lot of experience driving things, and I'm gonna like sit up front and just kind of sit regally like someone I've seen ride a yak before.
"Oh no!
There you go.
And sit very, very high in front regally, like I know exactly how to drive this thing.
Oh God!
Wait.
It's all coming back to roost.
Oh God.
It's all coming back to roost.
There will be no more blood shed here today.
Oh God!
Shoot.
That's amazing.
Hop in the back and mush on. Let's go.
All right, so Ruby puts her claws into Histor's shoulders, and she doesn't really sit down. She kind of like hunches and like hides behind his back.
Yeah! Yeah!
All right. And we'll go ahead for the sake of brevity and rule that everyone is able to make this distance quite easily. If you guys want to role play any little bit while we are headed to try to catch up to these frost giants, now is the time.
All right. All right. So Nightcock's, flying above the group, and he's on the earpiece again, and he's like, "Hey, Histor, this cold weather that we have out here, the snow, reminds me of our sledding days, and how you almost let us die because you didn't want to breathe fire. Do you remember that?"
Well, it's the only chance I can get to go sledding down the hill like I was 6 again.
But this time, if we do need fire, you will use it, correct?
Yeah, I'll use the fire. God.
Yeah, I remember that. I had to save your guys' ass. You guys remember that part?
I remember.
Had you not let go, you wouldn't had to save anybody, because I would already been in the eternal plane.
Chiquio,
If I didn't let go, we'd all be dead.
Faster, they're acting like old men.
I'm gonna try to take those reins from Hister.
No.
Try to pull them out of his hands.
Get your hands off these reins, young man.
So I rolled an 18 strength on it.
At this point, Ruby crawls over Histor and tries to crawl
24.
over Emery to also get
deuces.
the reins.
Oh, Ruby's gonna go for it too.
I've got this. You guys are going too slow and you don't know how this is done.
What's your roll? Strength.
Oh, strength. Ooh,
Oh damn.
this is gonna be interesting. That is gonna be a 16 straight.
No, I put you both back in your seats. I maintain the reins. Sit down. We'll be there in a second. Worry about what we're gonna do in this fight, and not who's driving this yak. I mean, Chiquios.
Can
Sorry,
we go
brother.
faster already?
He's a goddamn yak. What do you
It's
want?
gonna take us forever.
I'm
You
gonna
want
look.
him wore out by the time we get there? Relax. As long as we've got more wine, we'll be fine.
I'm gonna look at Ruby and say, it's always the old people, fucking old people driving. They need to take the reins away from them, but they just won't let them.
Hey,
Emery, put the reins down.
This is on. I can hear everything you're saying.
I'm sitting right next to you. Of course you can hear me.
Well, you know it's windy and shit.
I'm gonna put my feet up on the front of the toboggan and just lean back.
Histriac turns and looks at you, or not Histriac. I meant Chiquios. Chiquios Yak. When you mention wine, he turns and looks his head longingly at you, Hister, with his big yak eyes.
I promise you, friend, as soon as we stop, I'll give you some.
Do you have some? Can I have some of the wine? Give me
No,
the
he's
wine.
got some. Keep your hands off it. That's Chiquios' wine.
No, we'll put it in front like a carrot on a stick.
Chiquios Yak starts.
See?
me-
He's going
give me
fast.
the wine.
Where is Chiquios' wine at?
It transforms with him.
Oh.
No, actually, you know what? We'll rule it. It's on saddlebags on me now, because I can do that shit.
I'm gonna try to climb on top of him and get that wine bag and give him some wine.
Don't give it to him yet. Put it in
No,
front of him.
I'm already climbing over the front of the toboggan onto the Chiquios' back. What do you need for that? Dexterity? Acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics work.
23.
Oh yeah, you're able to do that in style.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump right
Not a
onto his
problem.
back and grab that wine and just reach around and I'm gonna just put wine, like feed it out of the skin right into his mouth as he's walking.
Oh, it's just sloppily into his yak fur.
And then I'm also gonna take a drink of it too. And I'm just gonna ride on his back instead of in the toboggan regally.
I don't think you're supposed to drink and ride.
That's all right. I'm the one driving. He's fine.
This is Brunshender. I don't think they have any liquor laws.
Besides, we're the law around here now.
That's true. We got these fancy badges. You had to sleep with Markham a bunch of times to get them.
That's not how this went.
Forgot that was half the episode.
Emery, you
legally
had a better
riding.
shot with Markham than she did.
He wasn't interested.
There will be no more sex here today.
And I'm gonna rule it that I kind of have like a saddlebag, like kobolds, like the Oktoberfest kobold from World of Warcraft. You know, I got a nice big barrel on the back. I got some side saddlebags, but I got two drums on either side. and you know you can choose to play those if you wish, but
Oh, absolutely. I've got mallets on either side and doom doom.
Like on a Viking warship.
And then it's gonna start just 1, 2, but as soon as it's gonna get like it's like super intricate, so a bunch of paradills and shit.
How fast are we going?
Yeah, that's a good question. They're going like super slow.
not nearly as fast as you want. This is still, you guys fucking around is out of earshot, and you're out of like really good eye shot still. This whole RP part, like I'm not penalizing you. We're like, yeah, you guys are like 200 feet away from these giants.
The giants are looking at us like a
Yeah, I just wanted to have a little fun travel moment.
Idiots?
Yeah.
I'm leaning around to the side of them. It's just like left drum, then right drum, and then I'm actually banging on Chikios' head a little bit too. Just a little, just everywhere. Just drum solo.
Hold on. Is it a good idea to make roads where there's snow everywhere? Aren't
And then,
avalanches a thing?
And then I'm gonna turn around and I like to play.
So?
Guard.
Being an idiot. I'm not dying just because you really wanted to hit the drum.
All right.
All right. And I'm gonna do some stick flashes and then put them into the back of the bags.
Oh, fancy.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and roll. I'm gonna roll an interactive roll on that avalanche.
Oh no.
No.
I shouldn't have mentioned anything.
No. Ah.
I need everyone to roll a perception check.
Oh no. That's not good.
I have 4.
16.
Shit.
7.
Perception modifier. Oh shit, it's a 9.
Oh no, none of us did well.
You're all just enjoying the sound of the drums.
I'm into
Annoyed
it.
by
I'm
it.
feeling it.
A freaking racket. You call this music?
Yeah, this is something you can fight to.
Well,
Oh,
at least
no.
he'd be doing something during the battle then.
As you guys continue on your path of revelry, no one can see back behind you. Just one lone skier up at the actual top of the mountain. As one of those drum hits just right and begins an avalanche.
Oh,
And no one can see as that sheet begins to catch up behind this pioneer of mountain skiing, as slowly that wave of snow becomes tidal and consumes over the top, and no one sees. We'll never know.
I totally
What if it was
forgot I
someone
had.
important in the story later and we killed them.
You'll never know.
Fuck it, we had polyrhythms.
We're gonna find their kid at some point in
Yeah,
time.
I was playing 7-5 there, so that was pretty important.
That was a beat worth dying for.
1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. Also, I have a drum emote and I totally forgot about it till now.
Useful.
Nice.
By the way, chat, this all the rolls above 12 have sponsored this little RP session uninterrupted. Just to let you know.
What if it was Randy? What if we just... Randy?
What if Randy was skiing?
You didn't. Randy doesn't ski.
Doesn't he?
No.
Okay.
I know.
Add me another one of those pickles. I want to strap it to my feet and slide down this mountain.
Randy slides on some pickles, but not down the mountain.
Oh god.
Oh God.
All right, let's get going.
Oh.
It's time for us to be there already. We need to make sure we get there before he's dead.
We need to be
Giants
quiet then.
aren't
Hey,
as
Emery,
gentle.
quit the fucking drumming. Now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was done anyway.
Good song. Now sit your ass down. We got to sneak up on these giants.
Back to regally just riding.
as you guys begin to close distance, Cheeky Oshiak drops his form.
Blah!
Thank you for the wine. It's been a while since I have been beast of burden. Since Bard, I guess, really. But no, we need to proceed with caution. How are we going to do this?
Well, we want to go to an ambush with the pack.
Yes, I think we should ambush. Do you want me to go around on the side?
Is Nightcock still flying?
Yeah, I'm still flying. What I'm thinking is maybe fly up a little bit, just kind of like search the area, see if I see anything else. You know, where these, because I'm nervous. Where these giants taking this guy, and what's up ahead? Maybe something's hiding that we're just not seeing quite yet.
You guys aren't heading completely south anymore. You started south, but the trail abruptly started west and heading towards the actual, floating floating ice sheets, actual part where you believe that these Vikings have come in from.
Ruby, I'm fairly stealthy as well. I think maybe you and I should flank.
I agree. What if Histor, you go in and try to get their attention, and Nighthawk, you stay up above and help him and offer that to support, and we'll come along the side.
You do realize me against two giants is suicide on my part.
Well, you don't have to get close. Just yell at them and keep their attention.
Oh, you mean be myself?
Yeah. You'll be great at it. It's like you've practiced it your entire life.
Maybe I have.
Just piss them off. You're good at that.
Yeah, give me your picture.
Oh, shit.
If they're going to flank, then I will stand with his daughter.
I appreciate it, my friend. I'll need you.
I need to think about what I should stand with you with.
You might want to stand behind.
Are giants afraid of anything?
Stand too close behind.
Do we know that?
What's that?
Hey, Nightcock, what are
Or not
giants
dragons? Are giants afraid of anything?
Me. So.
Oh, good. Then you handle it by yourself. Then we don't need to get involved.
Yeah, that's all right. So I'm trying to think what I could do. What if Nightcock could kind of fly up a little bit and kind of maybe try to like put out some like whispering type of like communication between me and the giants to see if I can kind of get their attention to maybe like look around a little bit. I'm trying to remember the name of the distant, no, not dissonant whispers. That's Ruby's.
Those are all spells.
Yeah, there was something I had that at one point that it was like a little, like we could put out like a little sound or something to kind of grab somebody's attention.
Just make sure that they don't pay attention to Emery and me. We need time to flank.
That's your druid craft, and it's not going to be strong enough to do what you're.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Are there any monsters that giants are afraid of?
I mean, if they're ice giants, they're probably not too fond of thunder giants. I can say that, according to our last fight. Trying to think if there's anything we could do to kind of throw them off a little bit.
I'd help, but I don't think I could turn into a thunder giant.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I guess I could maybe say some type of thunder giant prayer, and maybe we might be able to get some luck. But honestly, the only thing I know about these guys is just to kind of take them head on. Maybe I could have some conversations with them. I know within the rank of giants, certain giants are not fans of other giants.
All right, let's do this then. You keep their attention, and then once they aren't liking it, Histor, Chikios, you go for it, okay? That'll give Emery and I the most time to move around.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
How far away are we right now?
So you'll follow a little bit behind Nightcock. Let him do what he needs to do, and then once they no longer want to engage with him, you go in.
Okay.
Go for their ankles or their balls, whatever you'd prefer.
We will say that you guys are about that half-mile distance, hunkered back behind a ledge to where they cannot see you. You have visual contact back from Nightcock, who's been soaring far above in the air, and you guys have visuals on 2 frost giants and 1 winter wolf.
Okay. Are we seeing that in Roll20 yet, Rob, or are we not?
No,
right there yet?
no.
Okay. I didn't know if you had it up there yet. I didn't see it.
Theater of the mind.
I have plenty, but
Acting.
it depends on what you guys do. Like I have this sheet already, so
All right.
That sounds like there's other monsters that are hiding. He doesn't want us to see yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Depends if you just run up to them or do what you do.
All right. And so you said how far am I out compared to everybody else? Am I with everybody else, or am I closer to the giants than these guys?
For you to let me go ahead and give me a stealth roll right now.
Okay. It's a 22.
2.
I have a +6 to stealth. So.
All right. You've been able to soar up above, and luckily it hasn't been a completely crystal clear day. While you're up there, I want you to roll a perception check.
16.
As I've stated before, you see the 2 frost giants, the winter wolf, and what appears to be the very soft, supple body of Sirach.
Does he look conscious?
It's not going to be able to ascertain that.
Okay. I guess I'm over the earpiece and I'm talking to the rest of the group and I'm like, hey guys, seeing a winter wolf here and these 2 ice giants and little chubby guy that I'm expecting to be Sirach. I think I'm gonna fly down just a little bit closer to them. I need to have some conversations with these guys. We need to get some information.
Let's just stick to the plan. You get in there and see if we can figure this thing out, and if not, then Hister and Chikios are ready from the front, and we'll hopefully have enough time to get around the side.
Okay.
Maybe convince them he's not their guy. They're
Let's
dumb,
close
right?
You guys move off to the side. Let's close some distance. Give Nightcock a chance to talk to him. If it goes south, Chikios and me rush in. You guys flank the side. We take them down. If there's anybody else around them, we got to do it as fast and quietly as possible.
Mm-hmm. Emery and I will take the left side.
All right. So Nightcock would like to kind of fly down in towards the giants. Can I be like about maybe like 25, 30 feet off the ground? Would hope that they would still be able to hear me from there. And I want to kind of just yell out at those ice giants, hey, you two. Who is that guy with you? I think he might be a guy that we're searching for. And I want to know who he is and what are your plans with him and what are you doing?
All right. As Nightcock does this, what side are you guys flanking from?
To the left.
Yeah, and are there what's the setting? Are there like trees or anything on the left, or what's the?
You guys are coming over essentially like an ice ledge, slowly crawling up, keeping yourself as a low profile as possible. You're kind of in a trail that's leading down, so you guys have been able to come up and over in this snow and ice terrain.
As we're doing that, is there any way to like scan the path we're going to make sure there's nobody else hiding in the immediate area as well?
I'll give you a chance.
Okay.
All right. So, Nightcock, you have done this. You said you wanted to be about 20, 30 feet up in the air.
Put me about 30 feet up in the air. Yep.
All right. Near both of these giants. 30 feet. All right. Histor. I turn and I look over at you. I will not be as strong as yet you have seen, but I will do my best. And Shikyo
My
snaps
friend.
his fingers.
Be alive.
And he turns himself in to a yeti about the size of a large, like, silverback gorilla.
Get.
And I actually look back to you, I'm like, I try to do sign language like Congo, but I can't. I don't know what I'm doing.
Looking at him in complete and total dread, thinking that he just said, "Get on top." Because we all know how Hister gets on horses.
As you get back up on my shoulders, we are now looking like the kid trying to sneak into the movie theater.
Wear a trench coat.
All right, you are up on my shoulders, my Yeti shoulders. We're going to be 90. Do you want us directly below? You are further back.
I would say, I'd say just a little bit back from where I'm at, just for the start of this encounter.
All right. Got it. We can do that. Perfect. All right. Time to roll this beautiful bean footage. Let's get that centered for everybody.
Ew, God, so great.
Oh no. Oh no. I need to turn that back. Oops. You guys you're seeing my screen.
Yeah, we are.
You totally
I
saw
missed
my
it.
screen.
Dang
Damn it, I missed it.
1 second. I'm on this one PC setup now.
Clip it.
Clip it. Chat, if you saw anything, be silent.
Tell us. Damn it.
No,
Be
Tell me.
silent.
Tell me,
Whisper
damn
it
it.
to us. Whisper it.
If you're Team Randy, you gotta tell me.
If you're Team Kill Randy, you have to tell me.
Pardon me, 1 second while I get the right screen loaded up.
Were there extra bad guys? I feel like we're falling into the
I'm
trap.
pretty sure.
Just don't talk about it right now, please.
All right,
Just
okay.
act like it didn't happen. You will fester that in chat if you do. Seconds. Will I fix this? Come on, center. Center! Oh yeah, this one I can't center. That stays up. Bam. New processes, guys. New processes. Randy was there. That's true. Randy was there.
Randy is always with you. To the end of the age.
All right. We have just changed our forms. We have wandered up movie theater style. And Nightcock, you have called out to the group. as they're boom, boom, boom. They stop in their tracks. The large giant on the left turns around to face you as you're floating in midair. Who goes there?
I'm gonna look at him and say, I'm here alone at the moment, and I'm just flying around here, and I'm looking for a gentleman. His name's Sirach, and I feel like that's the gentleman you're carrying right there, and I want to know what you're doing, and I'm asking you to let him go. We're kind of like sitting there, like,
My name is Lorak. I know of no Sirach. And who are you to ask me questions, bird?
I'm gonna kind of look at him with like, go ahead. I'm gonna kind of look at him with a stern look and be like, look, Ice Giant, I've slayed many of your kinds before.
Do not threaten me. I am not the giant that Shirok was. I am stronger. I am smarter. I do not need to siege a city to get what I want. If you cherish your life, you'll leave us be.
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of like whisper, sort of like on to the team on their our headsets and say, look, guys, this guy, it's like every other damn giant out there, is a stubborn asshole. He's not gonna listen to us.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 9.
I'm sorry, persuasion is what I meant to say. So go ahead and roll.
Okay. That is a 20, not natural.
Lorak turns and looks to the giant near him, and you could make this out, Nighty.
Okay.
They talk in giant back amongst themselves.
Murakta, Nasa, Morinda. If they have sent someone for the chubby one, you know there is more evil.
Right.
As your words seem to at least gather enough of a delay.
All right. I'm gonna whisper on the comms to the group again, guys. They sense us that we have more of us here, so just kind of be on alert. Like I said, I don't think the only way we're gonna get out of this is if we actually engage in battle with these guys. They're not listening.
Talking to bird.
I talk to myself, so.
Lorak begins to take several steps forward. In your direction.
Oh God.
You hear the howl of that single winter wolf go up. What do you do, Nighty? At the same time, actually, I'm going to hold you where you're at.
Okay.
back to Emery and Ruby up over the cliff. You guys are in position here. You guys wanted to ask about a roll, an investigation to see if you saw any other creatures from where you were at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll on that.
Perception.
Nat 20.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
15.
Nat 20s in chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nat 20.
Let's go.
Nice, Mudcat.
As you guys are entrenched on the side of that cliff, I need everyone to pause their headsets for just a second while I ask Emery a question. It'll be quick.
Yes.
Emery, I want you to roll a history check.
18.
You absolutely know that you can hear, you can't see it, but you can hear dragon wings. It doesn't sound large, sounds wyvern to wormling size, not a young adult, something much, much smaller, something that could potentially be used as they use the winter wolves. And you do know that ice giants are rather fond of raising white dragons as their beasts of burden.
I want to. I'm scanning around and I don't see anything, but I'm hearing a sound, and I look over to Ruby, and kind of my eyes are a little big. I think they have a dragon. They have a dragon. I'm gonna get on the earpiece, guys. I think they have a dragon.
Oh fuck.
You need to back up.
Did you say a dragon?
Yeah.
Everybody get to cover.
Chiquios, get us to cover quick.
Spread out, too.
As all of this is happening, I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Hold on to your score until I ask you, please. Didn't know I was going to be a Yeti. I love D&D.
When I woke up this morning, I had no idea I'd be a Yeti.
Sounds like the latest Netflix show.
All right.
No,
It's like Freaky Friday, but a little different.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, Tom.
Still with Jamie Lee Curtis, though.
Of course. No one can replace her.
All right. Nightcock.
16.
Histor.
19.
Ruby.
Also 19.
Oh.
Emery.
16.
Big, slow giants.
Rolling that 20.
That's 12 on Lorok. 12 as well. So that's an 11 for Ebor. All right. That is a 14. Go ahead and give me a roll off between Ruby and Histor.
Okay. Not adding initiative, right?
No, just straight 20 roll.
15.
17.
That's fine. You can have it.
Perfect.
I gift it to you
All right.
after losing.
We attack together. Let's go.
And just to make the drama set even in further, would you guys like to take a quick bathroom break before we start this?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
I'm getting nervous.
Sorry,
now.
chat. The intensity continues.
Suck it, chat.
Oh,
Voice effects are fun, aren't they, chat?
That's affirmative there, Captain.
Oh, it adds an extra layer of dimension.
Dude, I have way too much fun with it.
It's
I
great.
think having the giant voice adds a great presence to characters.
I could do pretty good voices, but you add a little bit of reverb in and drop that pitch down. It gives you the goosebumps.
That's all you need to change it, man. That's all you need to change, man.
Oh man, this is cool. I didn't know how this one was gonna play out at all. And yes, I have seen your roles. We're getting to the roles in just a second. Chat. God, I can't tell if Radio's ever there or he's gone now.
I'm always there.
I'm always there, boo.
I'm hoping that my upload speed holds tight. We might be able to bring in the camera if you want, because I've been sitting around. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think for the last half hour, I've been sitting around +5. Right now, I'm at 11 on upload.
Let's bring it in. We got the perfect time to do it right now.
You want to bring in the camera? This is where we're gonna do it.
Yep, let's do it.
Oh, quiet. Come on. I love you too. Right. Hit me with that call.
All right, there you are.
Boom.
What are you supposed to get upload wise?
15. Down a little bit for you. There we go. Oh, we'll just adjust the seat because I don't want to move the camera anymore. Yes! I'm online now, baby. Let's go. You got full history tonight. I see you, Nighthawk.
Hello.
Look who's there.
I know. I got my upload speed back. It's a miracle.
Oh.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Oh my gosh, just in time for the battle.
Yeah, exactly. It's what you need.
All right,
It was
now that you
saving
guys
up.
are all back, I will go.
Yep.
Let the captain go.
A wild radio man appeared.
I know. I'm so excited. I get to be on camera.
Yo, what's up, Kel?
Look, Mom on TV.
Yo, Kel, thanks for the host, buddy.
When I was in high school, I volunteered as a camp counselor once down in the South. And I had a kid come up to me. She goes, "You talk like the people on TV."
Oh, good.
I do, don't I?
The
Can't working
people on
this
TV.
game is very long. This game has been going on for how many weeks now, you guys?
This is episode 14, right?
Yeah, so-
Well, okay, three of them were one shots, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, one was in
Those
Neon
count as-
Regimes. One was in Neon Regimes, and two were
Separate?
in separate. So that's
Okay.
11
Those
weeks.
count as episodes, or were those like 13.1?
No, those are full episodes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, actually, so it would just be two of those would be episodes.
Yeah.
So it's 12. So 12 weeks, 3
Yeah.
months.
God, it's only been 3 months. Feels like so much longer.
You're one of them Yankees, are you?
Is this game long? We
Yes.
usually play till, I don't know, 2, 3, 4. Gamer King kind of just depends.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got at least another 3 hours worth of content roll out right now.
Yeah. Usually it's 3 to 5 hours.
Just depends
How
on
long does
the
your
night goes.
imagination go? Is the question.
If you can
Until
watch me
it's
play
too
Arena for 12
tired.
hours straight, you can watch this for 4 hours.
Probably.
Oh, but
According
this is
to-
so much better than Arena. Come on.
Aw, thanks, Uber.
According to
I don't know.
radio.
I think I'm way better at Arena than I am at role playing.
What are you talking about? Dude, you're a fucking great role player. Stop it. Dude, you
Now, if we could just
still-
do something about your face, then we'd be.
I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying my skills in
Ouch.
arena are so much better.
Well, you are a gifted pirate.
That game's so much fun. Oh my god.
You know what? Since they made the update, I'm enjoying it more. Being able to go between arena mode and the fishing and doing the tall tales, it's made it so much more engaging.
Yeah, there's just more to do. It's a more interactive
Yeah.
world, and how you want to interact with it.
I definitely see that for people that weren't into the game. What's up, Double Buck? For people that weren't as super as into it before, like people that want a little bit more guided, things to do or paths to go, then it's much better now than it used to be for. I mean, before it was more open ended, which is kind of why I liked it, because
Wait.
it's more exploration. And
Have you
No,
played
it's-
the tall tales? There's no hand holding in that.
No.
I just did 4 hours today. I mean, it's still guided though. They're still guiding you to specific islands, to specific.
It's more
but there's
guided
no
than what it
dot
was before.
on the map that leads you there.
Yeah,
you
I'll
have
agree
to
with that.
actually use your brain to get
Yeah,
there.
but it's different than before when they just said, "Hey, just go play," and here's a bunch of gold maps, and I just go to the gold maps and shit
Yeah.
just happens along the way. Like you know what I mean? There's more built-in story now than there used to be.
100%.
Agreed.
All right.
Already over 200 kills, dude. I have 200 kills with just the sword, and I probably have 400 or 500 kills with just the sword.
Impressive.
It's awesome.
Wow, so cool.
Late, bro.
She's like, and that's why I married that man.
Because I know what to do with my sword.
Oh,
Wow,
Hey, hey, hey. Who's better, Valis or Mudcat? Oh, that's a toss-up right there.
all right.
I've
Bring it
never
on
killed my friends with an ice knife.
down.
We will find out how many friends you have, Birdman.
As that is said, Hister, you were at the top of the round.
Shit. All right. Screw it. I'm gonna jump off of Tikios's back, walk out of cover.
Actually, hold on for 1 second.
Okay.
Before you do anything, I'm going to allow 90's persuasion roll to give him a bonus round
Ah.
All right.
before this combat starts.
Let her rip.
And before this combat starts as well, I'm going to do one thing. Because we've had some interactive rolls.
You guys better not have fucked us over.
All right?
I'm gonna show you where the wild goose go.
I'm uncomfortable.
When chat rolls nat ones, it's like a spirit bomb in reverse.
All right.
Good luck.
Like if the spirit bomb kills Goku.
Hmm.
I want everyone to roll a perception check right now.
$14.
18.
16.
X.
No.
All right.
Old man has no idea what's going on.
No, would you roll a 6?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
You can feel, all of you can feel your skin begin to radiate.
Good way.
In a good way. You're warm within the cold for the first time.
Oh, I've
Ruby.
always been warm.
You have felt this for quite some time.
It's 'cause
Now
I'm
the
hot.
rest of the group. As your body temperature warms, Emery, you can see yourself melting into the snow. As you can feel that you guys currently have resistance to cold.
Yes.
I'm gonna tap her. You Do you seeing this?
Yes, it's very normal. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thanks to those interactive rolls earlier, that is a combo boon for above the spell save DC.
Nice job. Nice.
The
You guys
20,
are angels.
the nat 20 applies it to all of the above because the nat 20 was a lesser boon. We combined the other boons and I made it one across the board now.
Ooh.
Radio, I'm gonna go ahead and kill your background screens. It's like your head is fading into it for some reason today. It's
Kill
me.
it.
Oh man, you're actually in.
I know.
Notice?
I didn't notice. No, I'm not looking at the
Captain
camera.
Obvious.
Now it actually does better with the picture of old you back behind you.
That's funny. That's like good.
That's great.
For
It's so
10
good.
years, kids will do to you.
All right. 90. I am benevolently granting you a surprise round before the initiative starts.
Okay.
As you see Lorok stepping forward towards you.
Yep. All right. Lorok's the one in front of me, right? This one here.
Yeah, they're actually, you should be able to see. No, I guess it's only on my side that allows you to see it. Yes, Lork is on the left.
Okay, perfect. All right. So I just get a bonus round, you're saying?
Yeah, you're getting to attack before the irregular initiative goes in, or do whatever you want. You don't have to
Yeah.
attack either.
No, I think I'm going to. I get a movement, action, and bonus, or attack and bonus and action, right? So did I get bonus action? I would.
No. You have it's a full turn. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's what
granting
I'm
you a
saying.
full
So
turn.
I just basically okay, I get all three. Okay. I want to go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on Lorak here.
Yeah.
All right.
That's just level 1.
Mm-hmm.
All I really need. And then I would like to, because I'm not. What's the range for attack of opportunity here? Because am I close enough? If I were to move, they could get an attack on me yet?
No.
Being that we haven't.
No.
Okay.
I've
Okay.
allowed you to have your distance.
Okay. I'd like to move. What is this here? Is this like a little snow? Is this a rock or what is this thing right here that I'm pointing at?
It's a snow either completely covering a tree or a rock.
Okay. I'm going to move back here. That would still give me some
Bam.
decent distance on those guys. Okay, and then I'm going to roll to attack with sharpshooter on this first guy here.
All right. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right,
Perfect music change.
there we go. Let's see. I got a new roll to attack. Yeah. That would be, and they're favored, so technically I only get a +5. So 22 on that roll to attack.
22 hits.
Okay. All right, let me get a calc out. 'Cause this doesn't change a little bit.
I voted no.
RoBear.
And my name is
you would.
Lorak.
You would.
I had to put one on there.
All right. Okay. Rolling to attack here. So D8.
TPK. TPK. TPK.
Thanks.
So
Party can't die
11.
until Rady's involved.
There's 21 plus a D6 for. Wait, actually, did my hunter's mark change? Let's see. No, it's the same. D6. So it's a 26 points of damage, piercing damage on that first attack.
Damn, 26 points is your first arrow as Lorak begins to step up. Takes into the clavicle.
Okay. Let's see.
That giant was an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee.
The second one. Yeah, that's
flesh wound.
gonna be an 8. Not good.
Second arrow misses.
Yeah. All right. And that'd be I moved spell and attack, so that's gonna be the end of my that first turn.
All right. Hister, you see this go down. As negotiations have broken down between the giant hunter and the giant.
Well, this is where I back my dude's play, and I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark myself on this guy right here.
Double hunter's mark. Double rainbow.
What does it mean?
And I'm going to jump off of Chiquio's close distance and come at this guy right here with my greatsword. Big Mood is making an appearance tonight.
Oh, Big Mood is newly sharpened. Big Mood.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jesus, what am I doing with you? I'm a fucking Yeti. Oh God.
We're going to figure it out short, quick, and in a hurry.
This will be fine.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Let's get some damage on this motherfucker.
You did not declare Great Weapon Master.
I'm not a Great Weapon Master. That was the campaign.
Oh yeah, you're not on this. Did you not take?
Rip.
Did you not take that with level 6?
I took no. I didn't get a chance at that at level 6. Level 6 wasn't enough.
Probably level 7.
Yeah, I think
the next level.
Sorry,
The next level, I
all
will
the
take Great
D&D
Weapon
just
Master.
blurs fucking together. Sorry,
He was trying to shame you.
I was trying to shame him.
You know better.
The training wheels are up.
You're in
Benevolent
the wrong
DM.
campaign, Leon.
Oh God. You got what? I'm sure you hit. You had like.
Yeah, first attack hit, and it is. Hold on, I'm doing the math in my head right now. That'll be 22 points slashing damage for the first hit.
22 points of slashing damage. Flavor how you take that first blow into that giant, because you're pretty much running up to its fucking knee.
Seeing this bulbous fucking kneecap, I'm gonna take Big Mood and I'm gonna find the soft spot between his knee and his bone, and I'm gonna slide the sword in there. I'm gonna twist it. I'm gonna rip it out as hard as I can, trying to pull as much flesh and bone as I can with it.
As you strike true with your sword into the knee of that giant, you see a vision in the back of your head. A voice that's rang out before to you. It sounds similar to the last time that you fought giants. It's almost as if you can hear the sound of Bahamut in the back of your head. As you pull your sword out, giant's blood dripping down, your sword ignites in holy white fire. Add an extra 1d6. No, that was a 1 million interactive. Add a 1d8 radiant
Oh shit! On top of that,
to your
Let 'em
attacks for the next minute.
got it. Next minute. Right.
That's 10 rounds of combat, so hopefully you're not in combat for that long.
Let me start a tally.
This should last.
I need
We were
to
doing something wrong if it doesn't.
Holy fucking god! There we go. D8.
God, I love interactive rolls.
You guys are freaking
super
awesome.
fun,
Let's
man.
go. All right. Here we go. Next shot with Hister. Another Hunter's Mark attack. Go. That one is going to be 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Wheat. That up.
Lorot getting busted up quick.
And let's go. That is going to be 27 points slashing damage.
Damn.
27 points of slashing damage. How many radiant?
Let me back that up. That's 20 points slashing damage, 7 points radiant.
Okay.
Nice.
I just lumped them together.
That's cool. They don't have we're not fighting shadow demons like Wednesday, so you're perfect. You can go ahead and lump that up.
Okay, cool. Let it go.
Oh my god, last week was a shit show. Fire damage, radiant damage, regular damage, and magic damage. I was trying to keep track of. All right.
That's it for my turn. I'm gonna hold in place, and I'm
All
gonna
right.
look at him and go, "You bet he has friends. Me."
All right. Ruby.
Okay, she pulls out her dagger and her rapier, and she looks at Emery and gives him this kind of wild smile and goes, I think I'm going to go for it. And she takes a running jump and tries to land on him.
Acrobatics check.
Okay.
Can I give her advantage by hoisting her up in my hands to like throw her in the air? Can I give her Can I help her?
It would use your help action.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I just didn't know if I could use my proficiency on it.
Alright.
Never mind.
That is going to be a 22.
22.
Nailed it.
God,
10
you
out
guys-
of 10.
unreal as you jump and you dive over the edge of this cliff. And I imagine this, you're hunkered down like the snow leopard from Wednesday's campaign as you emerge up and out of the snow, weapons both drawn, jumping up and over the top. The acrobatics check is successful. Now you need to roll for attack.
Okay. All right. We're first going to do an attack with my dagger. Let's see what we got going on here. That is going to be an 18. No? An 18 doesn't cut it? Damn it.
Chat rolled a 1.
Oh. Chat, what in the world? Cut it out. Don't do this on my turn.
18 does hit on the first. Go ahead and roll to attack on the second.
Okay. All right, that is going to be 16, 23.
23 also hits.
Cool. I'm going to use my defensive flourish with my attack, by the way. So I can expend one of my bardic inspirations for an extra attack, and then I'm going to add that number to my AC as well.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
You son, sister.
Using the
That's OP.
tools.
That's OP.
Both of those hit. Let's roll for damage for both. So the first one, 1d4 plus 4. That one's not going to be much. That is going to be 6 for the first one.
Are you calculating everything correct?
It's 1d4 plus 4 for just the dagger.
You probably haven't put your +1 daggers inside your sheet yet, have you?
No, I have.
Okay.
Dagger plus 1
All right.
is 1d4 plus 4. I rolled a 2.
Was it a 1d4 plus 3 before?
Yeah,
Oh. Damn.
it does what it does. All All right, this other
Hold
one.
on.
Yeah.
You had. Let me see your character sheet real quick.
Go for it.
It doesn't sound right.
Okay.
Well, 1d4 plus 3 is what I have for my standard dagger. So
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's a 1d4 plus 4 now.
Yeah, like you should do 4 damage to start.
Yeah, and I did 6.
Yeah, like you should do, because you're plus 3 with your proficiency, plus 1.
Yeah.
So then what'd you
and
roll?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay.
So 6.
Okay, 6. I'm sorry. I had it lower in my head when I heard it. Gotcha.
I promise. I promise in my
Got
head I
it.
can add to 6.
I just want to make sure, man. I don't want to cheat you out any damage. Got it.
It's okay. I was like, I know 6. I know that number.
All right.
Okay. All right. So this one, rapier. All right. And I don't get to add my +4 to that one, right?
Nope.
Pretty sure. So
With that
one
interactive
plus-
roll coming in, add your proficiency in with your second blade.
All right. And then I'm gonna add in.
Oh,
on
that
top
was
of
that was a 1 million too. Okay, good to know.
Okay, so I'm gonna add that in. Plus, I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration. On top of that,
Yeah.
that's gonna be 16.
16 points of
So it's-
damage as you're just fired up.
So 6 plus 16, so that's 22 total.
Got it. And flavor these however you want to strike in its neck area where you want to hang on in between
Yeah.
its pieces of armor.
She's gonna take both in right there at the base of the neck, and she's gonna dig them both in at an angle and kind of like pull them apart. Try and tear that apart.
instead of pulled pork, it's pulled Yeti. Let's go.
Fucking Lorok is getting doused on.
All right, and
and
with
you're
that,
gonna-
can she just like backflip off right behind him and land kind of like behind him at this point?
Still next to him.
Yeah, still next to him, just not on him anymore.
If you were on the back of his neck
Oh, would I be safe from the dragon?
with these daggers on him,
Yeah. We can leave it.
I will give
She's
you,
fine to hold
I
it.
will give you, because here's how I'm ruling for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be 3/4 cover
Okay.
to try
yeah,
to
let's...
try to get you to
Okay,
hit
'cause
you.
I'm on his back.
If you remain, I'll rule it that way. I'll do 3/4 cover, hanging on to him with the daggers in the back.
All right, let's stay then. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep it. She's holding in. Maybe even using her back claws to like dig into his back a little bit to keep her there. She might just be getting into his clothes. No damage yet, but she's hanging in there.
All right, we're gonna hold you on there, Emery.
Okay. I am going to, as she's on his back and he's reaching for whatever. I'm gonna take out my 2 new short swords. We're gonna feel a little different in my hand, and I'm gonna kind of instinctively I'm gonna put them together, and I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade, and they're gonna basically around those are gonna form a shadow sword of doom, solidified doom, and I'm gonna charge this guy with a big, big purple ethereal blade, and hit him in the front.
All right.
Charge right up to the front of him and try to hit him with that.
All right, you guys
sword.
you're on the edge of a cliff. Are you gonna jump off and try to strike?
I'm gonna slide. Can I slide down it? Is it angled? Or do I have to jump?
Apex slide.
You're gonna have to make an acrobatics check first. It's nominal
Okay.
because you have high ground.
Got it.
So
That's a 24.
yeah, with ease, you're going to be able to fly over this edge. Flavor it however you want. Go ahead and roll that attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide down that edge then, if it's slanted downwards, and then roll in the attack, which would be. Let me look at my to hit on this. There's no to hit on it, I guess. Just a straight 16 then, I guess,
On what?
on this attack.
Give me this. What attack is it?
Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade.
Let's see if it's got. It doesn't say.
This is a
doesn't
spell.
say a hit or DC.
You weave together a shadow to create a sword of glorified doom in your hand. Magic sword lasts until the spell ends. Counts as a simple melee weapon, which you are proficient in. Yeah, you have to roll to attack.
Yeah, I'm just saying I rolled a straight 16. I don't have a modifier to it.
No, you would use your attack modifier. It's because you're proficient. It says simple melee weapon, which you are proficient. So yes.
Sorry, then a. Hold on, let me figure out what it is for my other ones.
Yeah, you'll hit. If you rolled a 16, you hit.
It's a 23.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me roll damage on it then. That is. Make sure it's. That is a 11 points of damage, and I'm gonna slide down and thrust that up. Those two swords together with the shadow, purple shadow around them, just up into his gut. And it's psychic damage.
Ooh, nice. What's that? What's that total damage?
11.
11. All right.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
I can even throw this thing. Oh boy.
I mean, like he's been ambushed. That's what he looks like.
You have too many friends.
So I'm actually gonna shove that thing up in his gut, and then I'm gonna
I
pull
like
it out
that chat. It's distressed.
Yeah.
All right.
Just pull it out.
Nice, Emery.
All right. Any other attacks?
No, I'm good there.
You can, with your weapons, you can 2-weapon fighting. So you essentially you cast a spell and you attack
bonus
with
action
one.
to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
I could cast that as a bonus action, and then I used an attack on it.
Yes. Okay. So if you you used a bonus action to get that weapon in your hand, and then you
then I attacked with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then I will put you right out in front of that guy.
Right.
After sliding over his belly.
Yeah. Right up in his gut.
Perfect.
While she's on the back, and he's like all fucking trying to get her.
All right. 90. Before your turn, the other frost giant reaches a hand out and extends and uses his reaction. When you can see the particles of ice and snow begin to form around his hand as he extends it out, and you can see the skin around Lorak begin to be coated in large sheets of snow and ice, and you can see some of his wounds begin to heal up slightly. Not as much as you've seen when Chikios has used cure wounds, but it did heal some. All right, 90, it is your turn.
All right. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I have anything that would. Yeah. Be good against that. Yeah. So I'm still gonna be back here. I'm just gonna stay right kind of where I'm at. What kind of cover would you call that, half or 3/4, or what kind of cover am I in right now? What would you?
I mean, if you tuck back behind that thing again, you're gonna have to drop down a little bit. You could go and get definitely 3/4 to full back behind that fucking rock. If you drop all the way to the ground, you can get full cover from him if Lorak if he doesn't move, and you got like half cover from Ebor.
Okay. I want to move to where I get like a 3/4 cover. So.
And you can do that at the end of your turn.
Okay.
You can always remember, you can peek out, do your thing, and then go back into cover.
Okay. Yeah, because with sharpshooter, I'm not at disadvantage for half or 3/4 anymore, anyways. So
That's
for
them, not your cover.
Oh,
of
okay,
theirs.
okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, I thought it was written.
Sikios is great at that. Oh, called out for being a bitch last fight. I am Yeti now. You a joker. You will not talk to me like that.
This is some fourth wall stuff going on right now.
It was too good. Had to.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and use sharpshooter. Roll to attack on Lorak.
Yes.
All right. That would be a 21.
21 hits.
All right. Put this sheet again here real quick. Okay.
Sorry guys, if combat's a little bit slower this time, we got new tools here. Level up. I'm kind of getting settled into it.
All right, that's 24 points of piercing damage.
Fucking unreal, man. That,
Sharpshooter is insane, man. It's
Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master, when they work, they work.
Yeah. If you can hit
Fuck
the
your
shots,
curated fight. All your planning is for naught.
All right, sharpshooter on the second attack to hit.
Yes, sir.
That is a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. So let's make sure I got that first one. You see, you already marked the first shot, right? You already got that damage marked down?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Oh no. Radio fight.
No, he looks frustrated.
Man down.
All right,
Man down.
you ready for this one? 20 points of piercing damage on the second shot.
20 points of piercing damage on the second shot.
Yeah, you put 28, right? 28 points.
28 on the second one, you said?
Yeah, 28 on the second, yep.
Doing that damage.
Like Briggsy healing herself. I got to keep up.
Real. All right.
And then I'm just going to kind of make sure I'm ducked back, kind of 3/4 cover
All right.
behind that rock.
This
there.
is going to put you on the ground.
Okay.
All right. Winterwolf's turn. As you heard previously, you hear the call answered. As a interactive one roll produces two other winter wolves that run into the fray. You can see from the distance the winter wolf highlighted here appears to be much older and battle worn. Scars in his ears, very worn. Whereas the winter wolf that they have seems to be the young heir apparent alpha. This wolf looks like a war-torn elder. The one to the far right looks young and fresh and spry, but much smaller in size. Perfect coat. Seems to be possibly untouched by the severity of the frontier. These two will be out of this initiative. They'll be on a separate initiative, which I will roll now. They are on a 12. And their 12 is going to go to the bottom. We will not have a roll off. They're going to come underneath Lorak and Cheeky Oshietti.
Okay.
All right. That first winter wolf that's being held by Ebor is going to unclip his leash as he run towards Emery, Hister, and Cheeky Oshietti. Let's loose in front of you a cone of cold. I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
We have resistance, though, right?
Yes, sir.
20, not nat.
17.
You
22.
succeed. You succeed. Cheeky Oshietti does not succeed.
Oh,
Ugh. You guys all take half damage of half damage. So, you will take 5 points of cold damage. Cheeky Oshietti will take 9 points of cold damage.
Oof. Oof-ta.
Because I also have natural resistance, along with what I already have. As I take the full brunt of that cold spell, he's going to stay locked within there. Lorak's turn. Thank you guys for the 50 million.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. God, what is Lorak going to do?
Cry. Run away.
Give up,
Lorak,
hopefully.
Considering they're all fucked up right now.
Just get
Or-
up and walk away.
He boops his pants.
Murasha, Murasha!
No. Okay.
As he yells out, 90, you would understand that he says, "Come to me."
Ooh, shit.
After he yells this out, your dagger's still in the back.
Okay.
He's going to throw and pull from his side. He is going to throw a net at Emery first.
Can I cast, or can I use reaction on Unsettling Visage to give him disadvantage?
Is this a reaction spell that you have?
It is.
100%.
Okay, I'm gonna Unsettling Visage him.
Rule how this looks and works.
I'm going to just for a second just shake, and it's almost as if there's two of me. My body just moving very fast as I'm channeling the magic through my body to just he can't when he's throwing it guessing
Perfect.
which one.
Shimmering before you. Yeah. A 17 and a 2. As he chucks a net out, he's not able to find purchase on your form. Hister, he's going to throw a net on top of
Wait.
you.
I get a sentinel attack on. Yeah, 5 feet.
Read Sentinel.
Sentinel attack is a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against attacking creature.
If it does what?
If it makes an attack on a target other than you.
Okay, let me make sure that this qualifies. This does qualify. Throwing a net does qualify. Go ahead.
Big mood coming in.
Go ahead and make that attack.
That will be a 19 to hit.
Well done. 19 hits.
Let's go. This will be I guess.
Great use of Sentinel.
Will this be my hunter's mark or no?
Yes, you can
It's
always. When
react-
Hunter's
react.
Mark is applied, you can always use it.
Okay, so whether it's a sentinel with it, whether it's reaction attack or not, I can use.
As long as Hunter's Mark is there, whenever you do damage, you apply it.
Beautiful. I just want to make sure.
And make sure when you apply Hunter's Mark, start flavoring it because you're a paladin of that. So make sure to call out and flavor it. Same thing for you, Nighthawk.
Yep.
With your
Okay.
background, make sure we get a cool moment out of it when you do it.
All right, I got it. I got an idea.
Are you ready for this one? So seeing him chuck that net at Emery, I take a swing at it with my sword. It just flailing back at that open gash in its knee. I'm gonna try and cut around the bottom of it. I wanna try and sever this knee off of him, and that is going to be 20 points of slashing damage and another 8 points of radiant.
Dang. Ow. Get that guy a band-aid.
Another
Miasma.
28 points.
Let's put a fucking +4. We'll do on that goddamn sword. Let's go!
All right. All right. You lay waste with your mark as you see that first net go out. His next toss takes and finds purchase on you, Radio. After you swing, drops a net over the top as the weight of this frost-bound net comes over the top of you. It pins you down to where you're not able to stand up completely and drops you to a knee. You are currently netted.
Ooh. Been net before.
This is the same way as being restrained. You will have to use a strength check on your action to try to free yourself.
Good to know.
Or come up with a better plan. All right. After Lorik has netted you, oh yes. No, that's not what I want, kitty. There we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Bam. Net
He
on top
sees
of
you.
you. All right. Lorik is gonna stand his ground where he is at. Well, I'm a Yeti. I might as well do Yeti shit before this fucking ends.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll in. Oh my god, I'm gonna use my Yeti ass claws. All right, I'm gonna seeing this all go down. Actually, no, actually, I'm not gonna roll in. I'm gonna see Hister get netted. I'm gonna beat my chest, and I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try to rip open that net over the top of you. I'm gonna use my action to try to get you out of that net. All right. This will apply. Okay, there's the DC. All right, baby, come on. Come on. And as Chikios beats his chest, from one of the interactive roles as he amps himself up, thinking about running back behind the tree several times last battle. And his confidence and his pride possibly being compromised. He receives advantage. Ooh. I'm gonna need it. That's a 15. The first time I go in to rip into that net, not able to completely tear it out. The second time, even with advantage, Yeti Chikios is not able to rip open the net.
Crap.
Woo!
Damn.
So much for being a hero. I have a retcon to make. Before you became netted, Hister, after you struck Lorok, the ice exploding from his kneecap, splaying out like an ice knife almost, you take 10 points of cold damage as they come in like daggers, so that'll be a 5.
So I hit him and the ice broke off and damaged me.
It's essentially Armor of Agathis is what Ebor cast.
Oh, snap!
Armor of
That's
Agathis
fucking-
breaks
Ow.
off for damage.
It's a variated homebrew that I
Oh.
have.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Dangerous.
I like that twist.
Just wondering because I have it on Sunday.
Taking notes.
All right. That's going to end his turn. The other wolves. One is going to make a direct sprint for you, Nightcock. As it runs in, it will not use its cold breath. It's going to try to come down and dig into you with a bite attack. That's a 19.
It's gonna hit.
All right. He does 11 points of piercing damage. You need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. It's a 20, not nat.
You succeed. You are not knocked prone as this winter wolf, this young winter wolf, is locked into you. The other winter wolf, the older one, the wiser one, looking up to where Ruby's at, is going to pounce at your back. All right. That's going to be a 19.
Fails.
Damn.
Got that defensive up. Can't touch this.
Got the new armor. Good thing
Coming
with
in.
that Smith.
Coming in clutch as it jumps and leaps and tries to bite at your back. As you turn and look, you're just able to shift your weight side to side as it bites and misses. All right.
Question for you, Rob. Would the wolf be considered? Would these wolves, since they're a little bit bigger than the ones we've kind of normally faced, are they considered larger creatures, or how would you classify these guys?
Winter wolves are classified as large monstrosities.
Okay, so I have a reaction, which is giant killer. When a large or larger creature you can see within 5 feet of you hits or misses you with an attack, you can use your reaction to attack immediately after their attack.
Here. Large. Nice. Let's go.
Okay.
So you have one
and-
reaction attack.
Okay, so is that just like a normal, like two times to attack, or just one?
No, it's just one.
Just one. Okay. All right. Rolling to attack. Longbow with sharpshooter.
On who?
On the wolf. I have to go on the wolf.
All right. On that wolf, you will have disadvantage considering your distance to him, but you have just sharpshooter negate it. No, sharpshooter just does your damage, so you will roll this with disadvantage.
Yeah, sharpshooter. Yeah, you're right. Okay. First one was a 24. Second one was a 21.
21 will hit.
Okay. D8 plus. Okay, and then yeah, so 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage.
Because I don't get that. Obviously, hunter's mark or anything like that. So.
As it's locked into you, you pull back your bow and drop a shot directly into it. All right. Ebor's turn. Ebor is going to chuck the individual that's laid over his shoulder back behind him, that is bound and wrapped in a net as well, back up on top. He too is going to take a step this way, and he's going to throw one net at the back where Ruby is at.
Would he also be throwing it on his friend too?
He's not going over the top. They're much smaller, so think of it as like trying to like. He's gonna try to pin you to his back. No, that will not stick. That's a 9.
Ha, suck it.
Gonna throw. It's gonna move back this way. Actually, he's gonna try and launch one at Nightcock. That's going to be a 22.
That'll hit.
All right. You are currently pinned down. Strength saving DC to try to escape until you tell me otherwise.
So, okay, gotcha.
On your turn, as you currently pinned down by this net.
Okay.
As he tosses that next net.
We will not make the same mistakes as Jorog. We are the best hunters the Jarl has. We will not go easily, Birdman.
That will end his turn. Ruby, you are at the top of the order.
A question.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so as far as the giant reaction that I have, the let's see, hang on. Do I get that every time I get attacked? Is that how that works?
Once around. Reactions,
round.
you get one reaction around.
Okay, all right. That's what I was just curious. So,
All right. New round. Ruby, before your turn, you can hear the wings is descending up from far in the sky. You can see the shape of a white dragon, much smaller in size, wormling, about this little bit larger than the winter wolves, comes and descends down, hovering about 30 feet up above. It is your turn.
Cool.
Tight.
All right, we're gonna do an attack again. We're right here. Let's do the dagger. And we're gonna do the rapier as well. So do you want me to just roll for both of those?
Use your rapier first because it is the stronger of the two for more
That's true.
maximum damage. And
All
use
right.
your dagger second.
Rapier first, and then the dagger. All right, that is gonna be a 26 on
Oh
the
yeah.
first one with the rapier.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be 22 for the second one with the dagger.
Oh yeah, those both hit. You're just
Perfect.
carving it up.
Perfect. All right, let's roll for this. That first one is going to be for 10 damage with the rapier. And then dagger. And I'm going to do the defensive flourish again.
Hmm.
So that is going to be 4 damage for that. Plus 7. That is going to be 11. So 21 total.
All right.
And my armor class is boosted again.
Let's go.
Oh,
As you
so she... Yeah.
Mhm, go for it.
Can I go for it? Okay. So she pulls both of them out, and this time she moves over and daggers both into each side of his spine, kind of like trying to pull it out from underneath it and pierce behind, digging his spine out. And she kind of like, I'm gonna try this. She'll do her cat yell as she kind of digs in there. "Ah!" And she digs in there and starts pulling it, like kind of trying to cut out his spine along the back.
Jorok is looking very rough. Anything else for your turn?
No, that is it.
Amazing.
Oh god.
I love it. I'm just so sad that I don't know how to capture samples yet.
It's okay.
Just hold the sample button down, Rob.
See,
That's all you
people
gotta
have
do.
to
That's all I
just show
gotta
up
do.
live, and this
Yeah,
is
that's
the
all you
only
gotta
time
do.
you can see this.
Just hold it down,
Which-
and then
Which one's the sample button?
the sample buttons are the four
Oh, the
little
four?
things.
Oh,
Yeah, you just
man.
if they're not lit up,
Oh,
just press it
Buy
down.
demand.
Nice.
If I would have only been ready.
Yep.
Who's got the swords? Hawk sword?
Yeah,
You got sword emotes?
I did. I made one yesterday.
That's amazing. I love it.
Nice.
Those look great, dude. Good emote. All right. Histor.
Well, first turn, I gotta try and break free from this fucking net. So, first whack at it is 18.
18 is strong enough. And you're using your strength, or did you use your sword?
I use my strength.
Use your strength. As you rip up and out of it. You took your action. You are free, though. And you are not on one knee. You are not prone. You're standing as you rip up. You have your bonus action and you have your movement.
Oh, why the fuck not? One of my bonus actions is spell. Thunderous Smite.
Let's go. Let's do it.
I'm totally gonna cast Thunderous Smite as a bonus action. I gotta remember how to fucking hit.
Get it, yeah.
Thanks to an
that?
interactive roll. And the words whispered into the back of your head from Bahamut. Roll with advantage on this spell attack.
Oh, let's fucking go. That's a nat 20.
Oh, let's go! Nat 20's in the chat. All right, double. Roll the dice. Double
Caught me
them.
off guard.
Holy.
Ooh, I like
I'm
the
dying over
fireworks
here.
over a nat 20. I really like that. Fireworks in the chat over nat 20 emotes looks real nice.
Get it. This'll hit hard.
That is 22 thunder damage. And he's pushed back 10 feet if he doesn't achieve a strength saving throw of at least 13.
Oh yeah, that's a 23.
All right, so Ligma. Still takes the thunder damage.
Oh man, as you
Nice.
as you rip open that net and surprise, motherfucker,
Boom!
blast into him. The concussion actually breaks one of the horns off the top of his helmet as his beard is blown back up into his face.
Ooh,
That was his favorite
got a
helmet.
disadvantage.
Lorak is not looking good. All right,
And it's it for me.
Nighty, it is your turn.
All right, this is a strength saving throw. You said to get out of the net.
Strength or tell me something otherwise.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do a strength saving throw. Push that net off myself. 19.
19. By the way, how do you have such a high strength saving throw?
It's a +3 to my strength.
Really? You got a 3 on strength? I would have never guessed that in your character. As you're able to rip open that net, that'll take your action. You have a bonus action and you have movement.
Okay. If I move, I know I'll get the wolf will get. Do they both get attack of opportunity? Am I close enough to both, or just the wolf?
Because of that giant's reach, he can hit you. Yes.
Oh shit! All right. I can do. Now, is that any? Is that even if I fly up in the air? Is that
Yes.
considered okay? Ah, man, what do I do? I feel like I need to get off the ground, but let's see. Yeah, screw it. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to fly. I guess fly over here to kind of get out of the way. Probably stupid, but I don't want to try to. I guess I don't know if there's a question you can.
Thank you for that mug, Sarita.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to get out of the way. Now, here's the question. I don't know if you can answer. That giant with that net, can he only hit me with that net if I'm on the ground, or can he hit me with that net if I'm in the air?
He's not gonna hit you with a net.
Okay.
He's gonna hit you with his fucking axe.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess in that case, I'm just gonna. Can I just vote to stay here? I'll just stay where I'm at.
Yeah.
I
I'd stay
Yeah.
where you're at.
yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at just because I'm trying to get to an area where maybe I might have a little bit of an advantage, but if he's got that range, then I'm gonna stay
Yeah,
where
you're
I'm
in a
at, so.
you're in a precarious position.
Okay. Yep. I guess that's gonna end my turn because I can't. Actually, well, actually, I could do this. I could cast, because bonus action, I could cast a. Where are we at? I could cast a Hail of Thorns. Now, what that does is, next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns. So it's basically an extra. Yeah, so I can do that now,
You could-
right? And then
yeah, you could preload it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna preload a. Let's do a. We're gonna cast a level. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and cast a level. Let's go ahead and cast a level 2 Hail of Thorns. On.
Does Hail of Thorns say you have to make an immediate attack?
Let's see. Hang on, let me check. Hail of Thorns just says. Just next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition, the normal effect of the attack, the larger target.
Yep, you're good. You don't have to make an
Okay.
immediate
Doesn't say
attack.
anything. Yep,
It lasts
okay.
for a minute, so you're good.
Okay. And I'm gonna. Okay, and that's just gonna be on any animal I hit, right? So deciding on which one of those two that I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. All right. That's gonna end my turn.
All right, Emery, it is your turn.
Get him.
Okay, so I'm actually going to. I've got my two blades together as the ethereal, the blade of doom, but I'm gonna separate them, and only one is gonna have that blade on him. And now I get to 2-weapon attack. And I'm going to attack first with the regular short sword for 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Okay, 1d6 plus 4. That is an 8 damage on that first hit.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use that other, what's that called? Sorry, the shadow blade still.
Alright.
For the second hit with sneak attack.
As you strike into that giant with your first attack, its frost-covered skin explodes in your direction, and you take 10 points of cold damage. That'll be 5.
5, got it. Okay, so I'll stab him with one, take that damage, and then I'm gonna come back around with that second blade and slash across him. For 18 to hit. Does that one hit? This one's a
18
sneak
will hit.
attack. Okay, so that's gonna be 10 plus 16 total damage, and 10 of that is psychic damage.
Forgot, I did not roll for the white wormling, but lucky enough, it's a 2.
All right.
It's fine. He looked young. He didn't know what he was doing.
How many points of damage on the next shot? This is very crucial.
That was 16 points, 10 of it being psychic damage.
All right. You drop Lorok to a knee.
Yeah.
But he is still alive. Barely.
I'm gonna retcon that first blade. I'm gonna have the crossbar on the front of it. I'm gonna slice it with my forearm, the short sword on the forearm, and then stab him again with the second one, the shadow blade.
Nice. Let's go.
And that's it.
All right. The Winter Wolves. The Alpha. Gonna recharge his breath and let loose another howl.
Ah.
I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Where's my
5.
You will take the full 22 points, so that will be 11 points of damage to you, Emery.
Got it.
Hister,
13.
Hister, you will succeed. You will only take resistance 6 points of damage, cold damage. Cheeky Yoshietti just succeeds. He also takes 6 points of damage.
24 for Ruby.
He's not going to be able to hit you.
Oh, sorry.
You're on Giant's back. You're
oh,
cool.
yeah, that's right.
You're all good.
We're good. I'm sorry.
Nice.
You're good.
I was playing along for fun. Everybody at home, you can do this too. That's what we're doing. That's the takeaway.
Roll along, learn D&D.
Yeah, it was a good roll wasted. Damn it. That was so much fun. I actually do like rolling dice.
We wasted a good surprise on you.
Seeing the dire nature, Lorok down to one knee, is going to look up to the sky.
Morshana!
He's going to raise his axe up and try to strike down one onto you, Emery, and the second down onto you, Hister.
I'm gonna use my swords together to cast shield as a reaction.
All right. That is a 25 to hit on you, Emery.
It's still gonna hit. Fuck.
By the way, 90, you were able to interpret his screams again as unleash hell on them. All right. God, I have so many tabs open. There it is. All right, and I'm gonna roll all these out. I will not be using average damage on these. I will give you the benefit of the rolls. 3.
Oh, man.
14. 20. 26 points of slashing damage as the axe is dropped over the top of Emery, slicing down into your chest.
I'm down.
He's going to pull his axe up after he drops Emery and swing at you, Hister. That is a 19.
Good, you didn't kill. Now it's my turn. Sentinel attack for the attack on Emery.
No, Hister, I asked you if it hit.
Oh, a 19 to hit? No, that failed.
All
I
right.
thought it was an auto.
No. As he slams down his axe and just misses, trying to find purchase on you, Hister. Seeing Emery drop, roll your Sentinel attack.
God. $25.
25 will hit.
Oh. That's 15 points slashing damage, an additional 5 points of radiant.
Hey, radio, go ahead and cut your video out.
Oh, all right. Oh. There. Mo better.
Awesome.
Thanks, Cox.
All right, what's your total damage?
Total damage, 20 points.
DTD. Get those DTDs in the
Go.
chat. Describe their demise.
Well, seeing him drop his axe trying to swing at me, I'm going to use that. I'm going to put my foot on the top of his axe. I'm going to swing down. I'm going to sever his arm right off from where his axe is. Then I'm going to put both feet on the left of the cadaver arm and axe, spring up and stab my sword right through the fucking middle of his face, between his fucking chin up to the top of his head, so you can see Big Moo just pointing out of where his helmet is. Just fucking blood gushing down my arms. I pull the sword out, jump back to the ground, right next to Emery.
Perfect. On that Sentinel
good.
strike, everybody go take the restroom break. We'll be right back after that
Thank
DTD.
Let's go.
Let's go, chat. Thank you. I love that. You guys are starting to store those DTD commands. PLCTK, that is a semicolon DTD lowercase that gets you the emote. Good shit. Woo! It's getting intense. Appreciate all that love, all those interactive roles, all those gifts. I'm sorry, not semicolon, colon. That's my bad. Appreciate it, Meowsers. Oh, for namesake out there dropping gifted bombs, thank you. No, I did not see your question, Plur. It's very hard for me to see questions during while I'm DMing. Appreciate that. We need to go ahead and check. Let's see what our number is. We were knocking on the door earlier. That's it. With that gifted sub, we are at 300
Let's go.
subscribers. Thank you so much.
GG's, man.
Plur, this would be ruled underneath not worrying about what's in the guides whatsoever. I very, very rarely play by what's within the books. Chikios is not supposed to be a Yeti. He's supposed to be a one half rating beast, and instead of just being an ape, since we're out here in the cold, I've made him a Yeti. So I'm not actually a Yeti. I'm rolling off of just the ape chart. So much like when I roll all of these creatures, they do not have the same life and they don't have the same stat blocks. So you can't go back up and read up and understand where these beast creatures have been from or whatnot. Just like when the other winter wolves came, I dropped descriptions about how they are different, and I will always continue to do that. I will be right back as well now. You guys have the chat.
We have the chat. We are in control.
You have the con. Don't worry.
really
Don't
need to
worry.
say
She's
chat?
gonna listen to us while he pees, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's
Can't do
his
anything,
sick, twisted pleasure that he like listens to us while he's going to the bathroom.
Absolutely.
Pleasure. There's a lot of detail there.
Listen, it's not up to me. I mean, it's just his thing.
That's a good question, Meowsers. Maybe I'm just still on
Do we if the
dead
chat
body.
if the chat collectively makes water noises, it'll help him go.
Water noise.
So I'm trying to remember.
It was really hard for me to think what a sound a cat makes.
What sound does a water make?
What was that sound again?
No. No. No sounds are repeated in here.
The bathroom breaks are much needed. Are much needed.
God. I was dying over here.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey,
And it's
hey,
raining subs. Oh my god.
do you still have my Super Saiyan Supreme over there?
Hell yeah, dude. Hang on.
Come in.
It's really loud, so just brace yourself.
I could do better.
Quick question. Do you guys know? So since that guy Jurok died, do I have to use that as my bonus action to move the hunter's mark, or
I think so.
is that what I do? I'm trying to always remember that.
It is a bonus action, I think.
Okay.
No wait. Do you get to move it for
At the
free?
start of your action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't
use
create.
the
It
bonus at
doesn't.
the
It doesn't
beginning.
cost a spell. But I have to move it with my bonus action.
But look at your is it under your traits or is it under your actions?
I think it's something he ruled.
Well, I mean, just what does it say in the description of it? It's a free action to move on your turn, Darth Maul. Yeah, I was thinking it's a free.
Okay, so I just
action.
Okay,
but I would read it out of your traits or whatever, wherever it's at.
But you can do it at the beginning of your turn.
I've never had Hunter's Mark on a character, so I don't. That one I'm not familiar with. I usually play magic users.
You use a bonus action on the subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. So it's
a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
You can do that and then rain down your fucking hail of thorns. No.
Let it rain.
I'm surprised, Deca. I'm surprised that you pulled that Randy quote out of your ass.
Definitely out of your ass.
Well, listen. Scroll up in chat. Scroll up in your chat. He word for word quoted me making fun of Hister.
Yeah.
For not being able to breathe fire. That was funny. Like word for word. That was funny as shit.
I thought, that's a good quote, and then I realized where it was from. I'm like, God damn it. I was attractive and like you.
Hey, Dragonborn, I like you. You're full of fire. But I've heard about you. You aren't.
I'm gonna swallow that.
Something like that. I can't even say it perfectly. He nailed it.
PLC, people can die. We've had people die.
Yeah,
Alice died.
There was somebody else asking about the DM retconning damage and saying it made it unfair because nobody would die. I already had a character die, so retconning damage doesn't change the game. It's okay.
Yeah.
DM's God.
Yep.
DM is God.
All right. First, one, I hate you, Mud, that you know that I can hear everything while I take a leak because it's super awkward as I do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for that as always. Nighty, your bonus action to move Hunter's Mark, correct?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Perfect.
Tiny rivers, waterfalls.
Yes, and we do have mortality is very, very real in this campaign. There's a reason why we have interactive roles. I make shit deadly. It's there for a reason. I balance it all out 100%. Think about this fight right now with how many of that's on there without cold resistance.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
Without the extra dire
we
wolves
could still
or
die.
winter wolves, whatever they are.
Emery may die, and Mudcat will be on his third character.
That giant slashed right through my shield.
Yeah.
They like
took me down right through my swords.
Are you down right now or are you still up?
No, I'm
he is
down. I'm down. I cast shield as a reaction with my swords up, and he just knocked those fuckers away.
All right.
Let's get into this.
Seeing you go down, Emery, Chikios is going to drop Yeti form. And he's going to go back into his elvish form. And I will always struggle to put these things. There we go.
Where?
Chikios is going to cast Cure Wounds at a 3rd level on you.
Oh, god damn.
Third level.
I was hoping Emery would die so I could be Randy full time.
Ah!
No.
You could
I would
only
kill
wish.
you in real life.
3d8s, baby. Six. 4. Nice. 15 plus 3. 18 fucking points of healing.
Whoa.
Yes, it seems we won't be seeing Randy today after all.
As Chikios rushes over and puts both hands on his shoulders. I am the only one who gets to kill you. As he brings you back.
Coughing up blood, I'll look at his face and say, and just cough up blood and be like, I liked you better as a Yeti.
Part of me, and he looks down, wishes I was too. Oh shit! No. Oh
So
no!
right?
It was yet no. Okay, it was fine. I was. What was I? Was I 12? Shit! What? Chat? Could you just see what? Yes, I was a 12. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Sorry,
Okay,
that shit changed in the initiative. I'm like, oh no, was it Ebor's turn? Did I just act out of order? No. Okay, perfect. That's my that is my action. I'm going to look back over to. Oh shit! I can't move. I gotta stay there because I'm locked in with that wolf. His daughter. Whatever deal you've made with your god, make good on it. And that will end his turn. And that's going to be the other winter wolves. Now you are down on the ground, essentially, Ruby. That winter wolf is going to use its breath on you.
Why can't it just try to attack me?
Uh-oh. I'll refresh.
Okay. Something normal.
Same.
Actually, I think the because of your resistance, I think the attacks are worse.
I think I'm hoping I could just dodge it easily though.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That shit just locked the fuck up. I'll get that battle
19.
music on in a second. 19. You succeed.
Yeah, I do.
So you take 9 points of cold damage. The younger one is going to bite back at you again. Nightcock.
Okay.
Evil die. Oh yeah, that's a 27.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right, you need to make a strength saving throw.
That is a 19.
19, you succeed. You're not knocked prone again as that winter wolf jumps and pounces at you again. You take 11 points of piercing damage as it latches onto you.
Okay. Could I use a reaction to attack it again for this round?
What reaction are you using?
The giant killer, the one that where a large creature, if they attack you, you can immediately attack them back.
I want to double check this real quick. And it's what is the actual feature called? Giant?
Yeah, it's called Giant
Slayer?
Hang on, I got you. Giant Killer.
Giant Killer. I just want to double check to make sure that everything is kosher on that guy.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Of course, that won't just pull it up on D&D Beyond. We will go to our sources. We're gonna go over here to Ranger. And by the way, all of this exponentially fucking faster than flipping through books. Before you're just like, no, we're just rolling. Unless you knew the page number.
But you would know the page number if you were a good DM.
I knew a lot of the page numbers.
No!
I used to know a lot of the fucking page numbers. Not anymore, dude.
Not anymore.
That was bold.
That shit's long gone now. Well, you knew it for like popular spells.
Praise the power of the light.
And you are, let's see here, Giant Killer. When a large or larger creature. Yep, bada bing. I love that. That's
nice.
That's good. Hey, I appreciate you playing this on that because I've never got to have a ranger roll that way. So
Okay.
When you do so, roll with advantage because of that interactive roll.
Okay.
90.
All right.
I've never talked to you about God or goddesses or gods. I need everyone to take their headset off for a second.
Oh, God damn.
Including me? Or no? Everybody but me.
Everyone but you.
Everybody take your headset off. He's like, let him talk to himself.
90.
Yep.
Do you have one picked out?
Like a god that I worship? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm trying to think.
No, if you haven't picked one out, that's fine.
Yeah. No, I do have a god. I do have a god. Because I remember I prayed to a god.
Who did you pray
back
to?
when it was Eros was the god.
Okay. Perfect. All right.
Okay. All right. Now roll to attack with advantage on that. You're saying?
Yes. As you pull back your bow, you hear the whispers in the back of your head, and wind kicks up the snow from beneath you, and it feels like you have the wind and the strength behind your arrow of supernatural power. Go ahead and attack with advantage.
All right.
Thorns?
Yeah, and I did you hear me clarify sharpshooter before?
Yes, I did.
Before I rolled. Okay, I just want to make sure you knew. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna have the hail of thorns on there, so it's gonna be 20 not natural to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Now, can I use my hail thorn? My hail thorns would have to be on this one, even though it's a reaction, correct? Okay. All right. So let me. This is gonna take a minute, so let me figure this out real quick. All right. So yeah, calculator.
Gotta add a few things up.
So.
Voice throws me off.
All right.
Can you say some Modern Warfare 2 stuff while you're at it with that voice?
That is 20 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
Just with the bow. Now, Hail of Thorns. Let's see what this says. That's a. So the now, do I have to roll to hit that too, or let's
No,
see, hang on.
that is extra damage.
Okay. Let's see. So the effect is 2 extra D10s of damage.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay.
It's roughly 4,000, 5,000, give or take.
Okay.
Enemy UAV detected. Radio, hit it.
Say it! Say it!
Please
Say
do
enemy UAV detected, radio.
it.
Heard that voice.
Detected.
All the COD fans rejoice.
I know
All right.
that voice.
So
Classic.
do you want me to roll that D10 twice, or just take one and double it?
Why?
I'm asking. It's a 2d10 of damage, so do I need to roll the d10 twice?
Roll
Yeah.
both.
Roll,
Okay.
roll
Okay,
2
perfect. I
D10.
didn't know how you would do it. Okay. So the first one was 8. Second one was a 9.
DTD.
Jesus Christ.
Describe their demise. 90.
All right. I'm gonna look at that wolf as it tried to reach out and it bit onto me. I'm gonna take my bow out and I'm gonna take it right there and I'm gonna shoot it right between its teeth, and it's gonna kind of go right back into the back of his throat, and it's gonna kind of like
Oh, that's kind of sad.
yeah.
It's the baby too.
I'm gonna
He
look
was not prepared.
Yeah, and basically that arrow's just kind of gonna go, and it's just gonna like sit there, and then you did the whimpering of the wolf, and that wolf's just gonna fall to the ground and just slam there.
Poor baby.
I'm sorry, killed the baby.
Fuck your wolf.
Baby. All right. Good react. Very good reaction. You guys got a lot of those. I'm digging it. Ebor's turn.
Yeah. Think of Ybor City every time.
E-boy.
Ebor. Hey,
Another E-boy.
Ebor exponentially less sleazy than Ebor City.
I keep thinking of the movie Igor every time you say Igor.
Oh, dude.
It's a great movie.
I'm gonna roll a perception check, and I'm gonna roll that bitch on mixed play.
That's bold. Those rolls have not been high.
Oh, come on. Collusion.
That's the special. That's the special one. He's got the same
Yeah.
overlay, but he's got a special one that rolls that.
Right.
Plus 3.
Only 12s and above.
Locked into combat. He's gonna turn and see Lorak drop to the ground.
What does he do?
He's going to yell and run in your direction, and he is going to take 2 swings at you, Hister.
Good.
With his great axe. The first one is a 26.
That'll hit.
I will roll out all of this damage individually. 3, 11, 14, plus 6, as he does 20 points of slashing damage to you, Hister.
First swing. Heart. I'm looking rough.
As he pulls the axe out from your shoulder, he's going to swing again. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to drop an interactive roll on you. And with me revealing a public roll, he's going to swing for the fences.
The haymaker.
Body blow.
The bitches, I can't see it.
Ooh.
It's not.
What is it? What is the hit? Tell me, I can't see it.
I will not tell you the modifier, but it is well over. What is your AC?
21.
Multiple points over 21.
Oh, that's not. Unless he does 4 points of damage, then that's not fine.
As he comes down with his axe, where your hand is holding, where your arm is holding your longsword, he strikes true. And just before he's trying to lob your arm off, turn.
Oh.
And you hear the voice hum it in your ear. as you just move out of the way and reveal the front chest plate of your armor as that axe slams down, breaking the plate. As it slams down, as you are once again pinned to the ground, unconscious, but with all of your limbs intact, thanks to an interactive roll.
He's already taken my left finger.
As you drop to the ground, once again a foot is pressed up on top of your body as the axe is withdrawn, as you lay unconscious.
Hey, Rob, I had a question for you. Being that giant tried to hit me first and moved away, do I get an attack of opportunity?
He was 10 feet away because of his giant reach. He can hit you.
Okay.
You cannot hit him.
Okay.
You have shorter arms.
You're a T-Rex.
The lights go out with Hister. But at least you have your limbs. You will stay hovering over your body. Ruby, you have seen this down before you as you're pulling your blades out. The older wolf back behind you, seeing the scene before you.
She runs. If I... Oh,
you will not receive an attack of opportunity because this wolf has always been jumping at your back, and you, when this frost giant laid down, you still have that gap.
Okay, perfect. All right, then I'm gonna make a move towards Histor. She's gonna, in a panic, when she sees him go down, run to him, and start casting Cure Wounds on her way over at a 3rd level.
Go ahead, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay.
God, I love the public roll on that. That was fucking great. That was tense. Poor Hister, always the one that's possibly getting shit lobbed off.
That is
he did let
20
Valas get ripped apart, so
health points.
Oh, please.
20. This is your healing cat.
Holy shnikes.
3rd level heal in there.
What was your lowest dice?
5. I rolled 5, 7, 5, and then I had a +3 on top of that.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. So she runs down. She's starting to cast it. She runs down. She gets to right next to Histor, and she just says, "You have to make this. You can't die yet, old man." And that, because that axe is in his chest, right?
Yeah, he pulled it out. He pulled it out
Okay,
with
he pulled it out.
putting his foot on his chest. However, his armor is broken.
Oh, like, but it's not like sticking in, right?
No,
But it's not doing anything.
Your plate armor has been
Yeah.
wrecked. Currently, you only have chainmail, Hister,
Okay.
up underneath it.
So
and I will pull
can
that
she
up.
rip off the broken armor?
Yeah, it's in 2 pieces. It's pretty easy.
All right. She rips it off. Get up, you old man. Get off your ass. She's getting ticked. He can't die on her.
I love her. All the piss and vinegar. You have 16 as your armor class now.
Yeah.
It was armor. It was 18 before, and all your additionals still apply. So.
Okay.
All right. That's
But
your
you're up.
action. You were alive. Anything else for your turn, Ruby?
Now if I move from here, they'll have an attack of
Yes.
opportunity.
100%.
Okay. All right, then we're just gonna stay here. Just gonna help his store up to his feet. Can I do that? Do that much at least.
Yes.
Cool. That's my bonus. I help him up to his feet.
Perfect. Hister. Whoa, I'm still alive.
You son of a bitch.
Your blade is no
Broke my
longer
fucking armor.
in the platinum white light, though.
Oh, he took that away?
Bummer.
When you died, Bahamut transferred that into your evasion. Used all of his boon on you to move you out of the way from you losing your arm.
Bless Bahamut.
You have no flame left. What kind of dragon are you?
Oh, he's got flame.
Man.
By the way, you guys have hero points. It's a good reminder. It's another reminder.
Maybe I'm still hopeful. I'm not feeling too threatened yet.
Let's
I
go.
think I shouldn't have said
Fuck your
anything else.
curated encounter 2 times.
2 times. Please, more people roll the die, so I have a chance at a 1.
God, no, please.
Oh,
As
God.
The only person
Randy
to kill his
comes
party
over
is
the top of
Randy.
the ledge, and I make you kill the
As a level 20 warlock.
fuck. No, not yet.
Not today.
Not today.
Not
No
yet.
blood shall be shed today.
Not here today.
Such a good moment. I'm so proud
As
of
Randy
you.
rides over the hill regally.
All right, Hister.
Rising back up to my feet. Help of Ruby. See my busted armor. I'm gonna look at that big tall. You motherfucker. Trying to take my arm. By the will of Bahamut, it's still here. And I'm gonna use it to fuck you up. And while I'm saying that, I'm also going to move my hunter's mark over to him. And I'm going to take a swing with big moves while I still have 2 arms.
Alright.
But first, since I'm praying to Bahamut, I'm also going to cast fucking Divine Smite on the motherfucker.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Lead.
With the drop of that interactive roll, as you saying you're going to pray again. Say your prayer. Continue.
A ritual I've done once before. Reach under my arm, pull a scale from my body, and say something that's indistinguishable. You don't know Draconic. I slide the scale along the blade. You see the blade just illuminated, bright platinum white.
I speak Draconic.
You?
I do.
Really?
I do.
All right. Well, then in translation, it says, "As Bahamut as my might, I strike it."
Let's
Did you
go.
actually have a translation in mind, or did Mudcat force you to have
He
something?
forced.
Jerk.
Hey,
I speak Draconic. What do you want me to do?
dude. Hey, ask us to improv all day. That's what we're here for. We wouldn't be able to write it out any better 10 minutes beforehand. I promise you.
You want me to just pretend I don't speak Draconic and have a Draconic background?
Emery went to college.
Emery went to Emory.
I double majored in poli-sci and Draconic.
Oh my God! Let's go. All right.
All right.
Oh, God.
So that is a not nat 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
They're not hard to hit.
I got to do lots of math on that.
Welcome to my world.
I know. Hold on, I got to write this down now.
Welcome to Math the Game.
It really is about the game, dude. And this is the easy version. D&D back in the day. Whew, all you 3.5 and AD&D guys and second edition gals, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, trust me, I wanted to play that gunslinger on Sundays.
Nope. Not a chance.
I wanted that math, man.
Nope.
I wanted that fucking math.
Where
Okay. So, with that, the hit is 23 points slashing damage, 11. What is it? Radiant damage.
Give me that total.
23 and 11. That's 34.
That's a big dog voodoo daddy swing.
All right. So, again, while my sword is platinum white, I'm going to swing again. Hunter's Mark and Divine Smite.
Yeah.
Shit. It's fucking 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Yeah.
If I can do all this math again. That was
To quote Don Cheadle, 2 + 2 is 5.
All right.
all right. There you go. Okay, so it is 12 points slashing damage and an additional 6 points radiant damage.
18
So,
points.
right,
Boom.
All right. I got it.
A little low.
Bam. As you do the first significant damage on Ebor, as you rise back up from the dead, you carve into him. Anything else for your turn?
How's he looking?
Fine.
Ah,
I have bonus actions available to me right now.
You used your action.
I use my action, so I have a bonus action,
Mhm.
correct? Beautiful. Because I used it once before, I'm going to use it again. And burn another spell slot. I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite. And
You cannot use
spell?
a spell.
It's in my bonus actions, though.
It is in your bonus actions,
Oh,
but
wait,
you've
you
used
know
an
what?
attack action.
No, that's wrong to begin with. My hunter, so I'm done.
Move your hunter's mark.
Well, I moved my hunter's mark at the very beginning.
Yes, so
Yeah,
you
you
used
did.
your bonus action.
Yeah, so it's already been used, so it's done. Thank you. Never mind. I'm good.
Nighty, have you used your bonus action to move it over onto Ebor yet, or anybody else?
I haven't had a turn yet to do
Okay.
it, so remember
Okay.
I attacked with a reaction.
Okay,
So
perfect. Cool. It is your turn now.
all right, so
Radio dying was the best thing that ever happened to you.
Yep.
90.
Same.
Shit was looking very shit was looking very dire for you back behind this rock, pinned down.
I
And
might move.
killing Lorok was the greatest thing that ever happened for
Yeah.
your life.
Yeah,
Just love
thank
how
you.
he tried to take an arm for an arm. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God, I'm just really awful to you, Radio. I'm sorry, but you're the tank.
That's what I'm here to do.
But
All
I
right.
I public rolled it, and then bam, dude, Astral coming in with the fucking roll on it. That's what it's all about.
At least you didn't get arrows in the back of the head when you were down.
Emery doesn't know anything about that.
And that's what happens when you try to be a muscle wizard.
Listen, no one was making decisions.
You're a better
Excuse me for moving the party forward.
you're a better pirate and wizard.
There you go. All right. So I'm gonna use my bonus action. So remember that tattoo that I had on my arm that I showed to Goonie's mom?
Yeah.
What that's gonna do is it's gonna glow like it's that skull. It's gonna kind of glow like a fluorescent neon green. And what that does is it kind of like pulsates a little bit of like glow and almost like a sort of gives off like a steam kind of look. And it's gonna move that hunter's mark onto Ebor's little brother, or is this Ebor? Yeah, Ebor.
That's dope. Dude, you got skulls too. I love your emotes.
Yeah.
They're so good.
All right. Yep. So moving on to Ebor. So if you can move that hunter's mark over there.
Mm-hmm.
And
on him.
I'm going to roll to attack sharpshooter with the longbow. Now I'm gonna say like a little prayer before. I'm not. I suck at like coming up with cool words like Isser, but essentially the prayer is gonna be to the god of Eros, which is the god that I prayed to against Yancy Bin, and I'm just gonna ask him for any type of help with power and strength with these arrows.
I'm going to, and I'm going to tell you that you're not allowed to say that you need to talk to him.
Okay. I can't pray to him?
No.
You just have to say it.
No, you have to say it.
Okay.
RP it, bitch!
Gotcha. All right. Okay. All right.
RP this
What
shit!
you've got.
All right. Okay. All right. Eros, god of wind and bird, I ask for your help and your strength and power and force with these arrows. All right, there we go.
And
I-
scene.
And then he throws it.
Yeah. Wind Vein Part 2 now drops into your hands. Now, okay, so I'm gonna roll to attack on that first one, and that is a 19 to hit. Ebor. Oh,
I'm
gosh.
glad that interactive roll came up exactly how I thought about your prayer.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Bring
Didn't
it.
feel the heart.
Bring it next time, my friend.
All right, so that
19?
did not hit. Yeah, 19. Yep.
Teacher's great in your work there.
Fail.
Take the RP seriously, and I will too.
Okay.
19 does hit.
Okay. All right. Let's see. 410. Hang on. And the hunter's mark. 6. $28 points of piercing damage on that first attack arrow.
All right. 20 points of piercing damage. Got it.
28.
28. Got it.
Yes. Okay. Feeling a little discouraged. he's gonna put that prayer back in his pocket for right now. Maybe save it for a later date. Gonna go back to a little bit of a little religious school, learn how to pray. I'm gonna throw a sharpshooter another shot at Ebor.
Someone needs to go back and visit the temple again. Make an offering next time we go out.
And that one's a 21 to hit.
21 will hit as well.
Nice, nice. You don't need a god.
I know. I was looking for some extra shit. But, you know, whatever.
Well, yeah, and guess what? You gotta earn it.
Yeah.
RP is rewarded in my game.
All right. All right, and then the D600s mark plus 5. That's 27 points of piercing damage.
That's good shit. So good. God damn. You don't need to talk to your god.
Hey, I wanted 50 points on one shot, damn it.
Can I talk to my god of number 2 ales?
There you go.
Just improperly apply himself.
What?
Hey, YouTube and VODland, that's why you got to be at the live games so you can see so you can see chat drop bombs. Oh my god. Blocks domain. Oh my god. Let's go. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that shit.
You just got 250 Ibers for it, though.
Yeah,
Damn.
true. Hey,
There you go.
yeah, Mrs. Rattle. Fuck you.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Can I just say that's a cool last name?
She was not. She was a second grade teacher that we caught taking popcorn out of the jar for our party. You know, you used to have to fill it up to the top to get it. We caught her at lunch dumping it in the trash can. That's a horrible person.
Someone's still bitter
It doesn't seem
about
so
it.
bad. I worked with a guy who kissed a student.
Was it another?
We are not going to go into that while we're on this stream.
That's cool.
We're going to skip ahead. Not for this stream. Nighty, anything else?
You got the 27 points, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my movement.
TTD.
I'm gonna move.
Yes.
Going.
Yep.
I'm gonna move right over here. I got
All right.
50 feet. So, and that's it. That ends my turn.
Nice. There we go.
It's beautiful. Oh man. Thank you.
Show that cup again. The DM smiles. Already over.
Mm-hmm. Remember at the beginning, he voted that we'd all die. Yeah.
You just
Mhm.
moved yourself into a perfect cone of whatever the fuck we're about to get.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I see what you're doing here.
Beautiful.
Yup. I know exactly what he's doing. I've used it before.
I fucking hate you.
Do you have to do this?
I want to use a reaction to whatever you do here.
All of us.
This group had so many fucking reactions. I love it because it keeps me on my toes.
Oh, I
For
have
sure.
one. It's called Thanos. When I snap my finger, no, I'm just kidding.
You could do it all by yourself.
Let me see you do it.
Oh man.
I mess it up. I just moved into.
But what about the dragon? What's he been doing?
Literally the lingering elephant in the room with that 2 roll that seems like, well, it was hours ago.
What about the dragon?
It flies another 30 feet up in the air.
Oh no.
How high is it in the air?
30.
See here, it was already 30, so we're at a total of, let me map this
60
out
feet?
just to make sure. No, I will stay at 30. I have to stay at 30. So
Okay.
I'm going to move in and hover just right here,
No.
as it is going to spread its wings out and open its mouth and unleash its dragon's breath onto the entire party.
Ah.
My reaction shield.
Can I hide behind his shield?
Your shield doesn't matter, bro. You have to make
It's not a roll?
No,
Oh,
you have to
never
make
mind.
a Constitution
Shit.
saving throw.
Ah.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Do I have any? No.
It's a nat 20.
as the spirit of Valis, fuck you. Oh my god, I got a 20 in that bitch too.
What?
What the fuck?
Not natural, not natural, not natural,
I had not natural 20 as well.
not natural
What?
20.
I got
I'm
a
gonna-
16.
I'm gonna suck. No, I got 14. So
No.
Radio and I are
Radio
just sad over
fails.
here.
Ruby fails.
Ah!
You guys take, and I will also roll this out, 10d8.
But you
And
said 10 d8s.
10d8, and it will be halved because you guys
Wait,
have cold
hold on.
resistance.
Hold on. I'm going to roll my lucky. I'm gonna use one of my luckies.
I don't think can you now that you know the result?
Oh, before the outcome is determined. Yeah, okay, fine. Damn it, I'll just take it.
Favorable 1.
Okay.
God, that's a lot of d8s. Seven. 4. 7. 8.
Technically, the outcome damage has not been determined, but the roll's been determined.
8.
Yeah.
7.
I've stopped counting.
1,
Yeah, you
2,
better be
3,
counting.
4, 5, 6, 7. This is number 8 coming in. 8. Made it worse. Plus
Yeah,
2.
this one's all
1,
ones.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the last one. 5.
Shit.
57 points
Jesus.
of cold damage. You guys have resistance that is divided by 2. That is 29 points of cold damage that is rained down.
What about me who got nat 20?
Can your nat 20 save us?
You will take half of that, which will be let's see, half of
15.
29. Well, let's see here.
I'm a 14 or 15.
2, since we round up, yeah, that'll be 15.
Okay. Still up.
For a little while.
Oh,
Well,
I am down to 10 hit points.
he's
The
Stor and I are
CPS.
down.
Oh, man.
Double kill.
Flawless.
Is this dragon? Is this dragon?
30 feet off the ground.
How far is it from this other giant? I don't know how the tallest giant
30
is,
feet up.
but how tall is the giant?
Good question. How tall is that giant?
Like, are they 5 feet apart? Because he's 30 feet tall, or
Well, let me check the spatial.
okay.
Giant's over 15 foot tall. So it'd be about 10 feet above that giant's head if it's a big motherfucker. This guy's a big
Gotcha.
motherfucker, about 10 feet up.
All right, not within 5 feet then. Got it.
All right. Who is fell?
Me.
Fister down.
Mister is down.
So is Ruby.
Ruby is down. Emery, you are still up.
I'm still up.
All right. As you guys go down, so does your boon. Emery,
Yep.
is that dragon flying over the top of you? It's your turn.
Question that I don't know. If I am in between somebody and an enemy, can they still take an act of opportunity or an opportunity of attack on that person if I'm between them?
An attack of opportunity is if someone tries to leave their space.
Right, but if I'm between that person and another person, can they take that active or attack of opportunity, or would they hit me instead?
I need you to describe what are you trying to do?
If say I was between Hister and this giant, if I jumped in front of him, and then Hister tried to leave, would he be able to hit Hister, or would he? Because I'm in the way.
One, Hister would have to be able to move to be able to do this.
This hypothetically.
Well, just give us the real situation right now.
Yeah, give me.
I want to get in between Chikios and this giant.
If you want to get in between Chikios and the giant,
So Chikios can move.
Chikios can move. I would let you use your hero point to do so.
Let me do it with the hero point then. I'm gonna move in between Chikios with that hero point.
Didn't even hesitate.
To allow him to move. And then I'm going to try to attack that giant in front of him.
All right.
Good luck.
With the sword on my forearm, holding the with the green flame blade on it though. No, sorry, with the booming blade on it.
All right.
My bad. And that is a 20 not nat to hit.
20 hits.
Okay, and that is 4 damage to start with on that, with the booming blade effect on him. And then I'm going to try to attack with the second, still the shadow blade on that second dagger with sneak attack.
Go ahead and attack, and then we're gonna roll group damage.
And that is 18 to hit on that one.
18 hits.
Okay. That's 13 total damage, with 9 of it being psychic damage.
What's both attacks damage?
13 total damage, with 9 of it being psychic damage.
But both you've attacked twice, correct?
Yes, that's all. That's total damage.
Okay, that's total. Got it.
Yeah. 13 with 9 being psychic.
Got it.
Low rolls.
Got it.
And he's got the booming blade effect if he moves.
All right.
And I'm using my hero point to allow Chikios, and I'm going to step in front of Chikios and say, save the others. I'm going to push Chikios back out of reach of this giant.
All right. We're still occupying the same space, but he's in front of me. Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
Big moves. All right. The Alpha Winterwolf.
He's hidden back. I didn't even see him.
Mm-hmm.
Recharges his breath. is going to unleash it. Ruby, 2 death saving throws. Mark them off. Hister, 2 death saving throws. Mark them off. Emery, me and you both have to make dexterity saving throws.
$18.
You succeed. Chikios succeeds. We take 5 points of cold damage.
I'm down.
God.
Chikios is not down. Chikios has 5 hit points. All right. That'll end his turn. Lorox, or no, Lorak is fucking dead.
Yeah, so was the other wolf.
Older wolf. Is going to run in. And latch on to Ruby's body. And rip and tear.
Oh.
And you can see her body shake violently back and forth. As her last death saving throw.
Can I just try? I know it seems ridiculous. I know she's unconscious, and I know hero potions technically don't work on this. Can I make a case for it? Can I? Just being bitten into something.
We're not being bitten into.
Torn apart.
We're being bit and shook.
Can that at least get her out of, not that she has health points, but enough that she has consciousness to have a thought that I could trigger a hero point?
And as you're bitten, have some final thoughts, Ruby, that go through your mind.
She's pissed. She can't do anything.
Feels like you're floating up above your body.
And she
You see the
sees
scene.
Histor on the ground. She sees Imri dead. She knows Chikios can't last much longer, and that Nighthawk is further away, that he can't heal the team to get them up. She's mad. She wanted to do more. She can She doesn't want to go. She's fighting it. She's trying to stay. She doesn't give up. I don't know if there's something else pulling her away, but in her head she's not leaving. She
Slowly
thinks
drift.
about even the idea of a prayer. She remembers Nightcock praying, but she thinks about who she'd pray to, and that's not. Tabaxi have gods, but they don't. You don't pray to them. For her, you become your own god. You rely on yourself. You find your own strength, and you don't give up. Cats worship themselves. She becomes her own hero. She wants to be her own hero in this. She isn't ready. She's not done. God, don't. She's not seeing it. It's not even an option in her head. That she can die. Because they can't. She doesn't see that she has a choice. And she keeps looking down at them. And she just doesn't think about her as being dead. She's just focused on getting back to her body. She's thinking about the next step she has to take. Because gods don't die. This isn't her reality. She's not. She may be floating above. She's fighting it. She doesn't care. It's wrong, and she knows it's wrong, and she doesn't accept this.
You can hear the whispers as you continue to fight death. As you try to reach out with your paws to your physical body as you begin to drift away. You can hear the whispers of Timora in the back of your head. Faint, not strong enough to hear indistinct words, but you begin to drift away. Because of Emery's sacrifice and his hero point, Chikios does not take an attack of opportunity. He runs to the center of the group. And he takes the crown of antlers that are on top of his head and he breaks them, pulls them on either side using his hero point. He extends both of his hands with the broken antler crown from which he retrieved from the Feywild, casting the Revivify spell from which he was lost for 80 plus years within the Feywild. As he breaks it open, fairies of gold and green spill out and hover over the body of Ruby. He also uses mass healing word. Actually, no, mass cure wounds, of which emanates from his crown in his last-ditch effort to save his friends. "23 points of healing echoes out as Ruby, you catch your breath for a moment. Your eyes roll back into your head, your body back into position. Chikios's crown broken, laying on the ground. Because you guys were all in range except for Nightcaw. Or actually, no, Mass Cure Wounds actually will touch you as well. You guys have all received that. You're actually all in range of it.
How much was that?
That was 20, what did I say, 20?
23.
23. It's the only ace in the hole I got. I spent 80 plus years for it. That's my turn. Whew. Take a drink. Ebor's turn.
If he moves, he takes booming blade damage.
He is going to throw one of his nets. And it's a long net. I need Ruby, Hister, and Emery all to make actually no, I have to roll to hit. I gotta roll to hit to see which one it lands on. That's a 15.
Not gonna get me.
Not me either.
He throws his
15.
long.
No, we're good.
Does this count as movement for booming blade or no?
No, that is not movement.
Okay.
He is going to move. This is going to give an attack of opportunity to both Emery, Hister, and Ruby. Roll all of them.
And booming blade.
And booming blade.
Booming blade's a 13.
13 points of damage. Got it.
Yep. I'm gonna attack with my shadow blade as well. It's another 12.
12 points of damage. Got it.
I'm attacking with my rapier.
All right.
That is going to be 26 to hit. Or I guess it. Yeah.
It hits.
It hits already.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's gonna be 12 points of damage.
12 points.
And on top of that, an additional 21 point slashing.
So I did 25. You did 21. You did what, Ruby?
12.
Oh,
You said 25, you said, Hester?
mine.
21.
21. As he takes a flurry of blows from the surprise of your group rising up from the dead, he's looking very rough as he bolts and picks up the body of that pudgy individual. 10, 15. He's got 40. Picks him up and he starts trucking. Ruby, it is your turn at the top of the round.
Out of the two wolves, how are they looking?
Alpha untouched. Both of them untouched.
Okay. If I move, they get an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Real risk reward.
Let me think for a hot second. All right, she's going to... She's going to jump onto the back of this younger wolf. We're gonna go for an attack.
All right.
All right, this one will be with the rapier first. All right, that is 23.
23 will hit.
Okay. Second one with the dagger. 12 plus 7, 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. All right. And we're gonna add in the defense flourish again on that one.
Got it. Give me a total damage.
Okay. This one. 15 points of damage. Yeah. And she does it just pissed. Her claws are out, even though she's just holding on to her dagger and her rapier. She's just angry at this point.
Got it.
And she digs both of her weapons into the back of the young wolf.
Else for your turn.
That's it for the turn. Yeah.
All right, you're on the back of that wolf, both blades in. Histor!
I'm still alive!
Daddy didn't.
So, seeing the big giant run away, I'm going to move my hunter's mark to the wolf that Ruby's on the back of right now, and once again casting divine smite on top of that.
This shit got so much harder with that nat 1 roll.
That's going to be a 21 hit.
21 hits.
Right. Okay, hold on. That. Come on, take the note. Take the note, you pain in the ass. Go. Damn, all right. 16 points slashing damage and additional 8 points radiant damage.
Ooh.
That's hit number 1.
Got it.
So, again,
Do significant damage in the first blow. Remember, you do not have that radiant. You used a smite on it to get it, correct? Yeah. Okay, got it.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Save the last 2 spots I have left. I'm just going to take a regular attack with Hunter's Mark on this guy. And that is 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, chat, this is actually a floor of water.
That's another 16 points slashing damage.
DTD.
Oh,
With
Yes.
Ruby on the back, I'm picking my strikes very carefully on this wolf, taking a swing at the bottom end to try and cleave the legs off of it, and both legs just fall flat. To come back, blade over my shoulder, I'm going to thrust it straight through the throat, all the way down to the belly of the beast, and twist the blade, pull it out, watch it drop to its fucking whatever's left of it.
End of your turn, Hister.
That's it.
nicely done.
You know what? I have a tendency to kill things you're on the back of. That's twice
Yeah.
now.
It's a good teamwork. We figured this out as long as we're not dead.
Hey, you know what? We live together.
that
We
does
die
help.
together.
That's true.
Hey, thank the fucking turn order.
God, I'm emotionally spent.
You did great, but this shit is not over. Nightcock, your turn.
All right. Yeah, I've got 150 foot range, so I'm still. And Ebor's looking pretty rough. You said, right?
Where's looking rough?
All right. And dead. All right, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast a spell. I'm going to hit him with Hail of Thorns. I'm going to cast the 2nd level Hail of Thorns on Ebor. And I'm going to use Sharpshooter and roll for my first attack. You ready for this? Nat 20, baby.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's
Roll it.
right. Give us those 20s in chat.
All right.
Get them that 20.
So-
You guys know what we've been through. That's good to see.
All right. That's not-
Holy
We're there.
shit.
All right. All right. So it's not as good there, but that's 7. All right. 7. And he's still got Hunter's Mark on him. And then Hail of Thorns is the 2d10, I believe. 2d10. All right. So you want me to just add all this damage together total? Or would all still be piercing damage even though the Hail of Thorns is kind of like a bonus thing?
Give it to me all.
Okay.
1 billion point.
39 points of damage.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's
That better hurt. God.
It's probably 2 HP in the dream.
Roll to attack again.
Roll to attack again. Do you want? Is this with my modifier as well?
On death's door.
Do you want me to do with my my modifier?
No, your second attack.
Oh, okay. He's on
He's not
death's door.
dead.
Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Come on, Nighty.
We're doing sharpshooter again, guys.
Just on that one.
The 21.
Yes.
Oh,
Roll for
Okay.
damage.
You doubled the damage on your last one. You got a 20. That it?
Do you double damage with the nat 20?
Yeah. You roll your dice twice.
Well then shit. Then he would. Then if it's doubled, then
roll your dice twice.
twice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that. So that's my fail.
can we please just add those on?
Yeah, that's my
That's-
fail then.
You did 20. You did how many? You did
I
39.
did 39 on one.
So
well,
20
what the hell?
29 is your dice, correct?
What do you mean? So
Because it would have been
Remember-
10 points of sharpshooter.
yep. It was
DTD,
in-
buddy. DTD.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
yes.
Nice.
Good.
I'm sorry, I'm just a noob.
Okay.
We're 14 episodes in. What do you mean?
That's all that matters.
Hey.
Kill him. Kill him.
All right. All right.
I'd like to order one dead giant.
See all those DTDs.
Side of fries
Yes.
and,
AC 130. We gonna AC 130 in?
All right.
Still-
So Go ahead.
As you fire the first arrow off, go ahead and roll where you're going to shoot the second arrow.
okay, I'm gonna shoot the second arrow. And I can't use my bonus action with that hunter's mark because I used the hail thorns.
Oh, excuse
I want to shoot the second arrow at. How's the other wolf looking?
Fine.
Fine. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it at the dragon. That's where I'm gonna shoot it. My second one.
arrow. Rip it off,
Yep.
and then I'll let you
Okay.
role play it out.
18.
18 hits.
Okay. This isn't going to be as much, but be 19 points of piercing damage.
Significant damage.
Okay.
As your second arrow flies true and flies through the throat of that white dragon wormling, you notch the next arrow and you fire at Ebor as he's running to pick up the bound and gagged body. Describe their demise.
Both of them?
No, just Ebor.
okay, just Ebor. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, damn. All right, so I've got that hunter's mark on him, and as I hit him and he's dying, that skull that's on my hand starts to glow. And I told you about that pulsating kind of like glow and that smoke. And as I kill him, he starts to kind of like almost like melt, like an acid type melt. And that arrow just kind of breaks off into a bunch of little pieces that kind of just make him melt to the ground. And the only thing you can see is his shoulder armor, and those horns on top of him are kind of just sitting there. And he's just...
He drops to a knee as that arrow runs through his veins as he tries to pull it out. As he drops to a knee, letting loose the body that he has in his clutches. Without being able to transition completely.
Domo. Domo.
New skill.
Secret. I got a secret.
For your turn, Nighty.
Only thing I can do is move. Could I move? Like, say, behind this dragon here?
There you go.
All right.
End of your turn.
Yep.
I gotta wait till my turn to use it, right?
You have to wait till your turn to use what?
Hero point.
I'm gonna make another public roll.
Oh, good God.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Nat 20.
Oh my God.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't want those nat 20s.
Cool.
See, I'm my next character.
See you on my third.
He does not.
Perceiving Ebor dropping to the ground, the white wormling flies and snatches
Are you?
that body.
Come on. This kid is
25.
useless.
25. I gotta see how many feet that I have. Oh, and I public rolled it, so you can't do shit about it.
God. God damn.
As he snatches up the body of Sirach in his talons. As his action. Their action. I don't know what he is.
White dragon.
PC principal.
PC principal. It's your turn. The chase is on.
So it's my turn?
Oh, are you
Oh,
kidding
shit.
me? Has he just been sleeping this whole time?
Oh, okay, so
Who's been sleeping?
how far is this dragon from me?
He's bound and gagged and wrapped
Oh.
in net.
So if he
Okay,
picked
never
picked up
mind.
Sirach, he had to come to the ground, right?
No, actually, because that is on a, it's on actually the same kind of lift that you guys were on. He's still
So how
in the
many
air.
feet? How many feet is this to hit him? For me,
God, yeah, you're like shooting up, because it's not
Triangulate.
at, it triangulate. It's not as the crow flies, so you add, you'll add, 30, so it's 15. It's 15 to where he's at. So yeah, it'd be 50. It'd be 60. He's in 60 range. He's just in 60 range.
that's just fine.
He's just in 60 range.
That's just fine. I'm gonna take that my first attack. I'm gonna spin around with that shadow blade. I'm gonna spin in a circle. So, and I'm gonna try to throw that shadow blade at him
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
for a 19 to hit. Sorry, 20, not nat, actually.
That'll hit.
Good.
And that is 10 points of psychic damage hurled at that dragon as I spin around and launch that shadow off of my second sword. And then I'm going to I'm sorry, what?
Just a question with your sword. Does it have a throwing property for it?
It does. It can be thrown.
What's its thrown? Its first and its last damage.
2060.
2060. So 60 is with disadvantage.
Is it with disadvantage? All right, let me reroll then. 17 to hit.
17? Just hits.
Oh,
We're gonna keep the damage in. Okay, we'll keep the damage. So that's the first one on my my first sword of the spin around. I throw that off of the shadow off the blade that I was wielding, and then I'm gonna take my next sword, and I'm gonna move towards this wolf and attack it with sneak attack on the second blade.
All right.
Which is a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
And that's gonna be 11 total damage on that wolf.
And you're moving up. Where are you moving up
I'm moving right up into the wolf's.
Point
I
to me.
sort of attack him with the sword, so right up in.
All right.
So I'm gonna spin around, throw that shadow blade up here, and then move to attack this wolf.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Really get it.
That's the
winter,
wolf.
It's that winter wolf.
It's that winter wolf.
That's my smallest.
Got a lawnmower.
Come here.
It's gonna do the same.
No. Come here. Come.
Oh god. Get the doge. Oh.
All right, sit.
There's the winter wolf.
Winter wolf.
This is the loud one that you're.
That's the dog. That's the dog we're fighting.
No, back here.
No.
Yes. Oh. I love it.
The real monster. Now she's crying because she doesn't get a fight with her brother.
The breath weapon is not restored. This is going to lash out and try to bite at you, Emery.
I'm on a reaction shield.
It's a 9.
That's not gonna hit.
That was the big roll. That was a big roll. No breath weapon for the old dog.
Thank God.
What do I have left?
Nothing.
Nope. I still have things and stuff and things and stuff and things. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit at a 3rd level.
Old.
That will add a 1d6. And I'm casting it where his sword is at. As the fairies emit from my hands, anybody within this that passes through it will get a 2d6 healing boon.
Do we roll it or do you roll it and tell us?
I will roll it when you pass through it.
What if I'm already in it?
You get it.
Yeah, I'm right there too as well.
Yeah, because you were right in that. You guys get 8 points of healing.
Uh,
As Chikios looks to the rest of the group. I did not come here to die for that pudgy piece of shit. Knock him out of the sky, or I will do it. Vor is dead. Ruby, it is your turn.
Okay. All right, you have to go down now. Go. Okay. All right. She's gonna go for the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna
take a bit of an odd step to make sure she goes through the healing
Yep.
as she runs through it, kind of like as a checkpoint. She's running through it to face, but also
You get
because
11
she wants to.
points of healing as you run through. She heals
Awesome.
this fairy circle.
Awesome. But she's facing the wolf. She wants to be face to face for this attack. She's gonna start with her rapier on this one.
Use that with advantage
Okay.
from interactive rolls.
All right. The other one is gonna be, and that'll be 20, not natural.
20 will hit.
Okay, good. And then this will be with the dagger. On that one, do I do advantage with this one as well?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that is going to be 17 on that one.
They both hit.
Good. Good. All right. 9, 10, 11 damage for the first one. 11 plus 4, so 15 damage total.
DTD.
Yes. Okay. She's just pissed. She has both of them out, and she runs straight towards the wolf, and she pulls them out and just starts stabbing into its face. And she's just so mad that she just keeps stabbing its face over and over again. And like blood is just everywhere. It's on her fur, it's on the snow. She's just taking her anger out on this wolf. And its face, the bones are just pulverized by the time she's done. She's mad.
Anything else for your turn?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, they're
I
getting
love
really
it.
excited.
It's so good.
Just kick him.
Well, they saw this.
No.
They saw Mama get emotional.
Yeah.
They're
Fired
better at RP than you are.
Don't be rude to me.
Easy.
Easy.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight, fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The couch is very comfortable. We have a very nice couch.
Much like Mudcat. Just not true.
Hey,
Oh.
stop.
Anything
Come
else?
here. No, that's it.
Mister.
Come here.
It's your turn.
Well, being front of the line, I don't have a lot of range stuff, but I am just within range to cast second level spell Command on the white dragon, and I'm going to command
What's
him.
the range on that?
60.
Yes.
All right.
Get it.
So I'm going to command him to rock.
Wisdom saving throw.
Needs to exceed 13.
I'm gonna public roll it, and I'll let you know what the modifier is. It's a 3.
I like you better when you fudge the dice.
Oh God! Now I got internet connection. I can see what's going on. Please, 9.
Oh.
Fine. Wasted. So, that is my turn. I am going to try one last thing. Since he's in earshot of, going to speak in Conic as a plea. Going to tell him.
Brother, your captors are dead. You're free. Bahamut has blessed both of us with life. Leave us this bounty. Go live your life as a free dragon, as you should. We have a mission to accomplish. Bahamut has set forth to us this task. I need this man. Be you. Go forth without them. Bahamut commands.
Are you using your hero point?
Yes.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
I'll take that nat 20.
Yes.
GG's.
The other one was a 13 and a 20.
Take the 20.
Oh, we'll take the 20.
Yeah.
That dragon is going to look back at you. And turn. And take off into the sky. And fly up far out of distance. As you guys realize that you are out of combat.
Ruby runs up to the helmet left of the giant. She just takes it and throws it as far as she can. Fuck you!
Immer's gonna drop to a knee, bracing himself on his sword, just exhausted.
Next to Emery, I'm gonna drop down to both knees with my sword in the snow and say another prayer to Bahamut, thanking him for his blessing, his guidance.
Chikios is going to fall on his back as well. He's gonna laugh. Ruby! I really enjoyed those answers while it lasted. And he's gonna lean up out of the snow and pick himself up and not even dust himself off. He's just gonna go in for a run tackle.
What would we do without you?
And knock you in the snow. Turnabout is fair play. He hits you into the snow.
I am forever in your debt. I don't.
We're not in my debt. We did this together.
I owe you my life.
I owe my life to Emery. Emery owes his life to Histor. Histor owes his life to Nightcock, killing everything he sees. I see man who kills goblins turn from goblins to giant slayer. You have much to teach me, Nightcock. And he licks his wounds a little bit. And with an embrace and a hug, he drags you over to the Fey circle and pops open his wineskin and gestures for everyone else. There is no better drink than inside Fey circle.
I'll
It
drink
is
to
like
that.
uppers and downers, no?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, Histor, you're old, you know. Whatever you call it. Come here.
Thank you, Chikios.
Don't thank me. Thank Emery. If he does not make sacrifice, I do not get opportunity. Thank him.
Wait. You know who we're missing? I'm gonna put my hand in my ear like I think it's doing something.
Hey, Nightcock, get your ass over here in this face circle. We're drinking wine.
All right.
Natty,
Move me over
before you move over there,
Yeah.
you doing anything by yourself? Still, just like
Yeah. For me, I just this whole time I'm having this like emotional roller coaster of like everything that just happened, and like it's like one of those moments like where like you kind of like feel like you like dodge. Obviously, I dodged a huge bullet, but you're like, okay, here I am, and I just slayed these giants, and I have something I want to say to Chikios, and so at that moment I just have something heavy, and I come over to the circle and I kind of give everybody in the group, like a hug and just kind of that look of like, I'm glad you're here. And I'm gonna look at Chikios and say, look, I might be the one that slays the giants, but you've taught me what it means to sacrifice and to go the extra mile for your friends. And there's days that I feel like a cocky son of a bitch, and I feel like I'm the person where you don't tell me what the fucking odds are of something, I'm just gonna fucking do it regardless of the consequences. And today that kind of changed a little bit in myself, and I just want to say thank you. You say to thank everybody else. I want to say thank you for your sacrifice and what you did.
Chikios grabs you around the arms. He pulls in Emery at the same time over. Look at this man. You see this man? I tried to kill this man. This man saved my life multiple times. See him? Because of him, I had chance. We are stronger together. Let that be a lesson to everyone. Self-sacrifice is still the rule of the day.
Emery's just gonna put a hand on Chikios' shoulder and just nod in agreement. No words.
And if you want for his strength to stand up to impossible odds, in the face of danger, to continually take giant's axe, would not be here. Not because I come into Yeti form. I am Pussy Yeti. I show up, I try to show and be his strength. I am not his sir. I know my role, but I try for him. We stand here today because of each other. As he throws his hands up around everybody else. Go ahead.
Did you guys see Ruby climb that giant?
That was insane.
We are not here. We are not here if anyone doesn't do their job. If she does not ambush, she does not take vengeance. Those are all things that we need here. She does not distract. What do we do? This is an opportunity for anyone else while we're in a circle.
Is there more healing in this circle?
Oh yeah, we continue to tick up and tick up and tick up. Because this thing lasts for a minute.
Ruby kind of just looks at where her scars were. I was
Memories.
dead. I probably shouldn't have been brought back.
Malaka! Not true.
Oh.
Just like I shouldn't have been brought back multiple times. No. Not true. Today, look death in the face.
More than that,
We
but
say no together. Is this your first time, no? I look over at history.
Shake my head and go. I've been dead more times than I can count. Got more scars than I even know I have.
don't
Rui,
do that. But I
it's
will
part-
remember these scars.
It's part of your story. It's part of
Now
who
I
you
look
are.
as ugly as you guys.
Oh, come on.
Not true.
You haven't had enough lemon drops to be dead yet.
For the first time in my life,
Drops that will
Emery,
kill you.
I look forward to lemon drop. Maybe even number 2. But he pulls the top off this wineskin again and passes it around the group. As you guys are locked shoulder and shoulder. Anyone else?
I'm actually gonna turn around and start to skin this wolf behind me.
Oh,
Hold up on that.
we need to get that.
Hold up.
Rock
Hold up.
guy.
Hold up. Anyone else within this scene? As you guys stand locked arm in arm, you can hear in the distance.
We forgot
The
about
pudgy-
that douchebag.
Wiggling body of Sirach in the distance. And that is where we will end this week. Great episode, guys! Great episode!
Just let me skin my wolves.
I will let you skin your wolf.
2 weeks, you can skin
spent.
your wolf.
You get the Serena point. You get the Serena point. Hey, can I loot while we're having that RP moment?
I know it's important and all, but I really wanted to.
Hey,
You know,
I waited
I
for the
really
RP moment
need
to
to-
happen.
No, you gotta let it, just in case somebody, you gotta let, like, sometimes somebody doesn't feel it at first and then maybe they do. I want to give a chance.
Yeah.
Great.
I will tell you right now, when 3 of us went down, I thought that was the end of this campaign.
Me too.
Yeah,
I really thought,
yeah.
oh, fuck. I didn't know it was going to happen, and I thought the wolf had another attack. And that's when Chiquios came in, and oh my
We
God.
just got lucky with Torn Order.
I did
No
not
shit.
remember well.
Well, that's
lucky
what I
with
was
turn
hoping.
order.
I was hoping by shoving Chiquios back, he'd be able to
No,
able to heal.
dude, Mud saw the turn order the whole time, dude. And by the way, I wouldn't have lived if he hadn't have done it.
Yeah,
I had 10 hit points.
yeah. There was
I
no
had 10
way.
hit points. It would have been
Yeah.
bad news fucking bears. Would have been bad news bears. Those
So
2
what you-
extra wolves made it really hard because
Yeah.
they positionally locked you guys down.
Yeah.
We were trapped.
What you're saying is, Emery saved the day.
Emery did save the day, and that's why I made sure to stress. So, I mean, everybody played their role. Everybody had to lay down either massive damage or distraction, but that extra nat 1 definitely made it very, very difficult. Very difficult. And they were different. I sprayed them. That made them both weaker, but in different ways. So the younger wolf not using his breath as much and trying to go in and using his ferocity, and the older wolf trying to be wiser but still lower hit points than the alpha was a fun way to play off of it. the two giants being a little bit different, also them trying to net and capture you versus do damage to you changes the dynamic. And they had a wormling with them.
Yeah.
Oh, history coming in, dude. Oh, I would have felt so bad if you guys would have lost to Rock too.
Nothing was going well for a while.
My God. Jigsaw says a prayer.
Oh, I want to play a game.
Oh, so
You have
good.
30 minutes each, your own intestines. Live or die.
All right.
Great episode, man.
Becca, you killed it.
Oh my God, you're so good,
Literally.
Becca.
I cried. I didn't want to lose her. I was
I
so
know.
pissed.
You made me get off. I will say this though, if you guys looked up there, I don't know if let me see if I can find the name of the person that was in chat. I don't know if they've been here before, but I just saw them and they said they literally the first thing I saw them type was, "Are you guys okay?" And that right there, when you
No.
see something that comes into chat being like,
Yeah.
you have all these people that are emotional. That's when you fucking know the shit is real. You know,
Yeah.
that's when you know. I mean, it is.
It is, and some people were asking,
was a
like
lot.
me and Mud, like because we're both like we're smiling because we're like, oh my God, this is so good. Like
Yes,
it was
you're smiling.
hard.
Sure.
Like it was so hard for me. I was like, oh my God, this is so good, and it's hard to both be in the moment and be a kind of a proud papa with it. It was like, no, we're not smile laughing at her all. Like this is fucking like she's crushing it.
Yeah.
It's
it sucked. My
yeah, because
heart
you were there. I mean, it ripped your heart out, and you didn't know you were gonna live.
I thought she was gone. I
It's-
thought she was gone.
I did that
It's-
plea, and I didn't even think it would work, and it didn't. And then I just
No, I went back to the Feywild for one fucking thing, and I came back with it, and I used it, ripped that bitch off. I was gone for 80 plus fucking years for that piece.
So answer me this: that was Revivify,
I was Revivify, yeah.
but
It's insane.
you only get that boon once. That's it, or do you have Revivify in your deck now?
You don't know.
It's just
It,
He's not gonna be that nice to us, guys.
Or was it the hero point that let him cast 2 spells?
Yeah, that's true.
there's a combination there. You don't know. You don't know the piece and the component of it, but I bust those fucking antlers out. That item is no longer with me.
okay. I can't do an episode like that every week.
Well, those episodes don't come every week, and it was a stark contrast to, having a whole pile of extra individuals like you did last week and crazier boons. This was definitely more game of saving throw style. They're not always going to be easy, and they're not always going to be hard.
One thing I'm realizing is like for me, like flying around, like that dragon, like moving over there was just crazy. But like you think about that, like there's, like I like to think of myself like I can fly around, I can get off the ground and do all these things. Like even against a tall giant, like there's really, there's really nothing that, when I look at it, and just I always got to constantly be thinking, like I'm always at opportunity for attack, and it's crazy. You keep throwing stuff at me every week, and it's like a game of fucking chess, man. And
With flying characters especially, I have to
Yeah, you have to, yeah.
challenge you a different way. So I have to build encounters knowing that you fly. That's why in Adventures League, the official stuff, they don't allow flying characters because you have to plan for both. For me, it's not a problem. I can make sure and plan for that. But yeah, you got locked down this time.
yeah,
It's different. And especially with the amount of damage you can do, I especially think about that in encounters.
yeah.
Yeah.
The sharpshooter is what's changed, like the whole thing for me ever since I picked that up. That's what's helped a lot. But
Yeah.
I'm feeling lightheaded.
now I need to go get some counseling.
RP it, bitch.
You guys lived. It's not like it's not like the Valis saga. Counseling's when you see your friend get ate by a giant. You guys have already lit funeral pyres the size of Game of Thrones earlier in this campaign.
Yeah.
You guys are just you suffer because you're the greatest RPers. So I'll stress you to a whole other curve that I won't.
Thanks.
Any other group, because I know I can do it and I can get really good reactions out of you, and you do well.
I would have
Go
fucking
eat a
killed
pint
you.
of ice cream now.
Oh my god, if I take I did it. I threw it out there again. I was gonna take your fucking, because okay, I have to give the game respect as well. I have some very, very strong monsters in front of you. And I've been tossing nets, and I tossed nets for a little bit, but you killed his friend. So I public rolled that bitch, and I was gonna take a piece. And I was gonna take a piece. Now I wasn't swinging for head because we're still 5th level.
6.
I don't like how they ended up, but I like the public roll. I think that's a cool feature.
Every now and then, for something
Yeah.
very serious,
Yeah,
a public roll is fun.
yeah. And a big thanks to chat the entire.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ash! Hey, thank Ash Chanel who dropped that bitch who gave you your arm. Yeah, a lot of great chat rolls.
God.
I feel like the balance is where I want it to be.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
The balance is where it needs to be right now. And if you roll on that one, never feel bad. Don't feel bad, because I have things up my sleeve that you don't necessarily know whether it causes it. It just sometimes makes a more dramatic effect. So don't think that I know there's a potential that happening where it's gonna weigh over somebody's head.
Yeah, I can see that.
You caused the TPK.
You
This is
caused
all
the
your
TPK.
fault.
That's just
From
not
that
the
point
case.
on, it all went downhill.
Remember, these characters can always run, and they don't right now. So never that bad juju isn't on you, Ricky Bobby. But yes, they can always run. They're the ones that are pushing and being aggressive. Great plays again, though. Super I will get let you guys know that there are groups that can do combat, but there are ones that can and this is a good lesson for everybody out there in Chatland. This is how you RP within chat, RP within combat. Every time you get a chance talk, it may slow things down, and you can see it did because we had new abilities and we were already naturally slower. But take your time. This was a much more impactful episode with battle than I have a lot of times. Find your spots to RP in between the scenes, and you can find good character growth, where normally you're just doing a battle back and forth. It's very important, and this group is highly skilled at it. So don't judge yourself against it. Just understand that you can get here to this point too by constantly asking and doing the little devices of going, well, how do you do this? And what does that look like? And how does this feel? Just ask those questions and the RP will come out. And it did, and it was great. It was glorious. And I'm totally jealous that we have to wait 2 fucking weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it. I hate waiting more. I hate waiting multiple weeks for D&D. Don't like
You
it.
think that? I'm
But I
gonna
think
drive
this
to
is
LA.
one
I'm gonna
episode
pick your
I
ass
can't
up and
watch
bring
again.
you back down to San Diego. We're gonna do it from my house.
I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna do it live.
Do it live.
We're not a master class. We're just some people that play D&D together. You'll be a master class too when you play with people. We're on week 14. I mean, 14 weeks is a long time to play.
Yeah.
And it's way more than a lot of groups usually get to play. So, you got to take that with a grain of salt. and you're taking people that are broadcasters that have a little bit of in their blood. Like, you gotta be kind on your folks that you got friends that aren't as outgoing as maybe a broadcaster in front of the camera. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Like it takes a minute. I mean, even my group on Wednesday, they still talk and moan about like not being in person for like different cues to look at each other and stuff, because they're an in-person group. That's not secondary. This format is not their main way of playing D&D. It's a compromise. This group has learned this way, and it is easier when you learn just a way. Because if you learn it just in the tabletop, like while you're present, you do all sorts of non-verbal things that you can't do in this. So be kind to your players and let them learn. The only thing I can say is buff up on that music game, man, because that's what'll bring it out every time.
Whew.
So good.
Man. My heart.
Ruby lives.
Thank God.
Her story's not over. Her story. I've been real sad if Ruby's story had been over.
Yeah, me too.
I've been real sad if Ruby's story was over.
I don't think I would have handled it well. Then I would have needed the 2 weeks off before I would even want to consider a new character.
Yeah, stakes are real, man.
That's hard. Hashtag Ruby lives.
We wait 2 weeks and this fat double arm stabs her.
God.
Kills her.
The Rock kills
runs
me.
away.
I know. I feel so bad because it's like you gotta treat this guy like human garbage. I'm glad you have a week to calm down before you see him. Before you are just awful to somebody who had nothing to do with any of this. Because that's what happens with most groups. They free a prisoner and like they office space them like a fucking printer. You're like, you know what we've been through for you? It's like, I didn't ask you. I'm sorry.
He ran away though, and he knew he was in trouble. Like, that's his whole little family issue. He decided to run.
Yeah, so he wouldn't die.
Well, that worked out well for everyone, didn't it?
Well, yeah.
He would have still died.
His entire city was attacked by frost giants.
God.
His GTFO sensors running all right. You'll have to find out. You get to talk to him then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna think about what we're gonna say to him. It's probably better that we do have 2 weeks.
It is.
I'm a little too connected right now.
Hey, there's a reason for a good pause right there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Man.
Oh my God! Yes, please drop all those.
You guys are wonderful.
Make sure you do that. Yes, there they all are. All those co-streams. Thank you. And don't forget, poor Radio Mang.
Oh, Radio.
Poor Radio.
Rip my cocks.
There he is.
BRB.
All right, guys. On that note, we will wave goodbye to the VOD. This will obviously go in instant classic repeat. Make sure to be good to each other. Thank you guys so much. You're an amazing community. Thank you.
True.
Big heart hands.